Hey guys, it's BattleTech time. That's right, it is Mecha Monday up here in the house, and like I have in the video description down below, the good news is I'm moving to a weekly format for BattleTech. We're going to be making Mecha Mondays a regular thing once again, so we can kind of enjoy the game a little bit more, because I gotta admit, it's a little jarring to kind of come back from 1 week off back into a completely different game. If you're worried about relaxing survival, don't worry, that's moving to tomorrow night, Tuesday, at about the same time. So you'll be able to catch all of the fun there as well still. Cliff Empire and SevTech, we'll see about those. I'm still trying to feel my way around a decent schedule that kind of leaves me with a little bit of time open to do PvP when that kicks back off again. Because that will probably come at some point soon. I'm just doing a quick little once over here, making sure I've got everything sold off that I don't really need. Like, for instance, I don't need 3 LRM-10s. I can sell off one of those. We'll refit that in eventually, but for now I've got fully working mechs, and I intend to hopefully try to keep them that way. We'll see, because I need to actually... Once I check over my guys here, T-Bone, Sawbuck, Rhino, Jack, Confessor, yikes. Don't exactly know what that one's all about, but sure. There's a Navy rat managed to wind up a mech war. That's an interesting career change there. Either way, we're gonna go into contracts starting right off here, because, yeah, I'm kind of rocking 1 month's worth of pay at this point, so we need to start taking on some more complicated missions. And I'm changing up my strategy a little bit this time around. We're not going for salvage anymore. We're going for the full-on payment. Now, it's going to mean I'm going to get crap for salvage. I mean, I'm getting 2 of whatever that is at best, or maybe I'll leave myself 1 so that way if I get a decent mech kill, I can at least get something out of it. But I need the money more than anything because I've got to get the Argo's second mech bay up and running. So, let's go ahead and accept that contract. And in this corner, looks like we're going to bring Rolex in for the injured Nekomata. And I don't think there's anything too oddball here. LRM-15s and the medium lasers, which is a good split for multi-shot. We've got the mediums and the SRM-6s and the LRMs. Yeah, it still means I can use the LRMs. We've got our Dakka mech. Our hilariously little funny guy there. I think I'm actually going to swap the Panther out, though. Because I want to bring that Wolverine in on the fight here. And with my tactical score, my tactical bonus, that's gonna be pretty decent. I've still got a light mech out there with sensor lock capability. And I mean, let's be honest, this thing is not gonna be locking up anything from a long range. Oh, the Dakka. That's such a funny little mech. Hey, Jacob. Hey, Craig. Hey, Greg. I didn't miss much, guys. I only just started like 2 minutes ago, so basically just reviewing. Mecha Mondays is back. We'll be doing BattleTech every Monday from now on. We'll be doing Relaxing Survival on Tuesdays now, weekly. And Cliff Empire and SevTech will kind of be on the side. Don't know how I'm going to play that. SevTech might wind up just being a Twitch thing where I don't actually focus on making stuff for YouTube where I can actually run over 4 hours, because that one's really likely to run over 4. So we'll see on the rest of this stuff. My schedule's kind of trying to keep that open a little bit.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Plus, it's nice not having to worry about switching out every week for something completely different and then completely forget about things going on in the background. Or more importantly, what I should also do is think about some of the stuff that you guys have said, because there have been some good advice, little bits and tidbits coming in here and there. And I just want to acknowledge some of those, because it sucks that I go 2 weeks and then completely forget about what's going on. Take care of this real quick. Thing to note about the driver you mentioned, thing to note about the new reputation system is that if you focus on increasing one faction reputation, it will give you access to more difficult missions and heavier mechs to get. Well, the problem is I'm going to be spending a lot of time flying around, and with the limited time that you've got on the
Command interface
overall,
initiated.
I don't know, we'll have to see how that would work out, because I mean I've got all these long stretches where I have tons and tons of mechs down for repair and people out, and that's really when I should start thinking about doing some reputation grinding.
But it's a dry heat.
Hot, but it's a dry heat. Let's see, how do we want to approach these guys? They're in a good... yep, I recognize this map. Every time I've tried to come over from this direction, it doesn't work out, so we're going to take the other direction instead. Pop the targets right off the bat. This should be a nice, good challenge.
Waiting for orders.
You can barely sprint anywhere.
Moving to position.
Affirmative.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here. What we got? 2 mech targets. Probably some more hiding out back there. 30-tonner and a 50-tonner. Aha. So long as it's not a hunchback. If it's a hunchback, I am potentially in some trouble here. We got the Dakka. I can't close in within a guaranteed range on him, and unfortunately, he's got the best chance of getting somewhere real quick.
Acknowledged.
Let's see what we can... That was a crab. I saw for a split second, but that's a crab out there. I'm gonna brace over there. That's AC-10s.
We've got company.
And a 25-tonner commando. And you're not obliging to move, annoyingly enough. That puts me in a crossfire. That lets me shoot downrange from here. Yep. Crab 27. Oh, it's 27. It's the laser variant. Sweet. He is not going to be running cool in this particular environment. I'm sitting here in a desert. However, on the other hand, take a look at that. 85% on that AC-2.
All weapons committed.
Kaboom. Oh, come on, no. You don't go for the Firestarter. He's a happy little Firestarter. He's not actually there to overheat you or anything. I gotta be like that. Alright, what do we got? Spider, Tactician, sensor locks, great. Let's go ahead and take out some frustrations on Mr. Crab here.
No sweat.
Concentrate fire on the crab. Oh, ooh. Excuse me. That's an AC-10 up there. Really? That's the... Good lord, I forgot how crappy this Vindicator is now. Let's see, I can do indirect fire from there. Direct and indirect. LRM-15s only. Ooh, actually, no, this is perfect. I can use you.
Receiving you.
You're direct fire on the crab. Yeah, this is perfectly fine to have you in the back. Kaboom! Large laser hit.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Really? I know what mech is going down. I know what mech is going down. Problem is I gotta do it in such a way that isn't going to result in me being killed. But I think I gotta... 45-point damage, and here comes the Dakka. Oh, son, you just been
Critical
smacked.
hit, Commander.
He went internal. I'm gonna pay for it with the damage I'm gonna be taking because I stood still, but
Light damage, Commander.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, he's gonna take the AC-10s next turn, or this turn. I am going to pay for getting the smackdown on that spider, but it'll be worth it. We've got an unstable crab over here. I need you to continue pouring fire into it. Large laser destroyed, even better, and he's going down.
Critical damage detected.
Oh, he's not going down, you little son of a bee. Pain in the butt. Come here.
What can I do for you?
Pelican, you've got the
Let's
punch
move.
to take him down.
Taking the shot.
At the very least, do some more damage. 55 tonner. 55 tons with an AC-10. It's not going to be a Centurion.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's not going to be a...
Moving
Could be a
out.
hatchet, man. I don't know.
Tell me
Knock
what
him
to
down,
shoot.
please. Come on, knock him
Want some
down.
more?
Knock
Huh?
him down. There we go. This is the part where I said, remember how I'm going to have to pay for this? He's got bulwarks, so that's the good news. And he's taking
Took a
all the
hard
damage
hit
his
there.
legs, but yeah. Rolex,
Ready for orders.
I need you to get into such a position where I can... Can I actually... Yeah, I should be safe there. Melee attack ignores cover. Oh, blast some more. Come on. Oh! The
That hit something
Dakka
good.
strikes. Not enough to cripple him badly enough, but oh, that hurts. Spider ain't much long for that world there. I mean, granted, he's still dangerous. Two medium lasers still in that center torso, but ow. That's all of the jump jet maneuverability on that guy. And he is almost down to no armor in his center torso, too. Let's see. So we got a Commando 2D down here, the SRM missile variant. I've got to kind of press home that attack, honestly. But if I get too close, that AC-2's in, inside of minimum range. So we'll kind of do that, and what do I want to take out on you? You got a heat sink in there, you got the large laser over there. Let's just go for the center torso shot.
All weapons committed.
Medium laser critted, center torso down
Enemy
to
mech. Critical
structure.
damage detected.
Ah, Wolverine. Okay, so it's double pumped AC-5 shot that I'm hearing, basically. Something slightly
go.
off in this patch version with regards to that, but...
Confirmed.
Hello. What do you got left in your 33 points? Yeah, let's keep the heat down. Or actually, no. Split fire. Primary, secondary. 80% on the LRM-15s because it's a down target. And yeah, this should take care of the spider.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Nope, not enough to do it. Crab's done for, though.
That's a kill.
Alright, crab's done, guys. Let's move on to
What can I
the
do
rest
for
of
ya?
the seafood course here. I'm thinking. You've got multi-shot, too.
Moving to position.
Nilu Dallas multi-shot. It's the world's crappiest hit percentile. But I might as well do it.
Right, Commander.
Overkill. And a little bit of wear on the
Stand
evasion.
still while I'm attacking you.
It's a very caboose line, that. Hold still while I'm attacking you.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe not caboose, maybe more Tucker. Let's... This is insane. This is utterly insane. I cannot believe I am doing this.
Copy that.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, we can weather that return fire. It's nice to finally be dealing with more than just a bunch of locusts back up by a crappy tank. Yeah, do it.
Engaging physical attack.
Into the arm. You got anything juicy in that arm? Oh, the AC-5. What
Waiting
a
on you,
surprise.
Commander.
Let's see. Can I position you in such a way that I get a good shot? Got a pretty decent shot
Here we
there.
go.
Take the heat for our jump. Split target. Send the LRMs down range.
Affirmative.
Head hit. Oh. If I play my cards right, I could get a Wolverine out of that almost. Not quite, because I don't have the salvage parts for it,
Commander.
but... yeah, overheated. Do 75 I go for the lasers, or 55 for that, or... So I don't really have the cover for it. I do have multi-shot, but it's not worth really sending it down range. Not to mention I can't target him anyways. So, no multi-target. Just pop him.
Here it comes.
That Wolverine pilot is regretting getting out of bed this morning.
Damage minimal.
Oh, he's about to have a really bad
Standing
day.
by.
Actually, his commander's about to have a really bad day.
Roger. Engaging.
Structure exposed, the center torso. Oh, I was hoping for the center torso crit. I was so hoping for the center torso on him. That would have been sweet. Blew off like 30 points of armor almost on both sides. If that had all gone center torso, that mech would have been gone. Let's see. So you've moved to protect your injured flank. Yeah, nice try. Say hello to superior firepower and mobility. That AC-5 is gone.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
An SRM-6 and a medium laser left on him.
I hear ya.
Let's close in.
No sweat.
Or a little bit of firepower on him. Drop the medium laser. Not much left of that mech.
Ready to get it on.
It's a little crazy here splitting my fire, but I'm feeling relatively safe. Direct fire on LRMs only to cool off.
Firing.
And in all honesty, that's all it really
That
needed.
hit something good.
Ammo explosion. Do you even have anything left
They're
for...
getting the angle on me.
Yeah, you do have some LRM or SRMs left. You can't have that many shots
Can't
left
take
on
much
them.
more of this.
I mean, one bin going off would have halved it at least.
Good to go.
Oh, you poor, unfortunate Wolverine.
Ugh.
Oh!
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, come on. Into the rear torso, really?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Ah. I'm gonna be in the shop for a day getting that fixed. Let's see, can we go somewhere where I can still get a side shot? Or, more accurately, somewhere where I can leverage that AC-2. Drop everything but... Oh, really?
No damage detected.
You know, it's the luckiest light mech
Yes,
on this
Commander.
planet right now.
I get you. On the move.
Rear shot is gonna
That's right.
suck, but...
I'm on your tail.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, you wanna cool off a little bit here.
No need to tell me twice. Going toe to toe.
Oh, if it
Did
was
you see
MGs
that?
could aim
Did
right,
you
that
see
commander
it?
would be... Well, to be honest, I could have also... Actually, that is the problem. When you're doing a melee attack like that, you can't call a shot on it. If I had backed off, not done the melees,
Orders.
I wouldn't have been taking him down quite as fast, mind you, but... Oh, this should be fun. Case in
I
point.
copy.
Called shot. Oh, let's see. You're missing a right torso. You've got 40 points of... Yes.
On it.
Right leg
Reporting
destroyed.
critical hit.
I got one more shot with him too, and that's it. But at this point, that Wolverine's not going to last another round. -1 initiative, he is getting curb stomped.
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, maybe he's not getting curb stomped.
What can I do for you?
What you could do for me is finish the guy off already. Or more accurately, I guess we could go for... As amusing as an idea that is. Yeah, I thought I
Special
should say
delivery.
left leg almost gone.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, I do have something I want done. Shell? Tie in your medium lasers on that target. Right leg. Take it.
Roger.
There we go.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, so some
Mission
light damage
successful.
on one of the mechs. Probably a day in the shop to repair, since it was like 10 structure points. Definitely gotta think about getting some more machine gun ammo on the Firestarter. But oh man, was that hilarious. Didn't get any kills this time, but that's gotta be... he's gotta have the MVP award on this one. Most assists. Alright, so what do we get? We got parts for Crab. We've got 2 parts for Wolverine. That's not too bad. Large lasers. Nothing too incredibly special. Crab's a pretty rare mech as far as encountering it. Nothing really special, though. Especially because this is the energy one. At that point, I'd honestly rather have another Wolverine, possibly. It's a very good mech for heat efficiency. So we'll grab the 6R. Aw, sweet, we got the second 6R part. Nice. Good salvage. And I got lots of money. Well, a reasonable amount of money. And a little bit of time in limbo on repairs. Let's see how bad that really was. You're gonna need, oh no, 9,000 C-bills in one day. How am I ever going to survive that? Oh, that's too tough.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright, we just actually bought ourselves 2 months with that one mission. So, Yang, let's take a look here, because I know I've got that LRM-10 I could refit somewhere here. You're rocking the LRM-5. You're a 15. I could downgrade you to 5. to switch over to the special LRM-10 I've got. It's an extra 50% crit. The other thing is it's also going to save me 2 tons, if I remember correctly. And sticking some extra armor on probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, the Vindicator really does need some more armor here. I mean, the downside is it's that extra... It's 4 times 15 versus 4 times 10. It's a lot of firepower I'm asking to give up here. But an extra crit chance is pretty darn nice. No ballistic slots, if I remember right. So, yeah, so I can't refit the... I've got that Imperator AC-10++ as well, so... I think I can actually fit that. The only one to really be able to carry it would be the Shadowhawk. The Wolverines... Well, the Wolverine does have the AC-2. But the AC-2 SRM-6 ammo combo is pretty darn good. I'm going to hold on those guys. I'm not going to do any refits to that. I'm not complaining about where I'm at that point, and I can save those weapons for the next mech so I can do a really good refit right off the bat. Maniac, we gotta get your guts up so I have the higher overheat threshold.
Commander?
Pelican's got
to
nothing.
go.
Rolex, I could bump you up. Increased chance in the melee hits, and... Well, max evasion's not gonna get you much, not with Bulwark. Might just hold on to you to try to go for the Tactician here. That is a tough call. I'll hold on to them.
Waiting for orders.
Shell... Yep, you don't have anything you can get. Next up, on the hit parade, we're popping back down to the planet, and we're gonna try our hand at mopping up. Battle... Really decent pay on this one. Well, this should be pretty good. Or I start thinking about the black market angle. Or the reputation angle for that matter. What am I looking at for the reputation right now? Let's take a look at where we're at. Nobody likes me. Yep, that's except the Tarian Concordat, which I am not a fan of personally, but that may be my only hope. Really pissed off the Fed Sons, which is kind of a shame. Pirates hate me, so there's no point really going after the pirate missions at this point. I could try to do something with the Free Worlds League. Canopians hate me, the Capellans aren't fans. Well, in that regards, let's look at this from a standpoint of pay and difficulty. Same crew as before. Nekomata's still down for a little while. 2 Panthers sitting on the sidelines. I'm feeling pretty good about this one.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
2 double nickels, a 45 and a 35. Fortunately, don't have to worry about the school zone mechs, because those are utility mechs. Actually, I could have a commando, and that would be 25. That'd be pretty close. It's actually, that would actually be a really scary hardcore start to this, is you don't get to start off with normal mechs. No, 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 no. You get to start off with like a construction mech, a loader mech, and a logger mech. The Dark Age variant of the game, shall we say. Alright, last known position of an enemy Lancet. We need to move up and take out.
Shit.
Oh, hell. Is it this map again? It is, but it's slightly off-center this time. I've fought on this map before, and primarily from having to approach from that direction and from this direction, I think. Downside is getting the height advantage is going to be a major headache. Maniac, I need you up there because we need to see what we're going up against here.
Moving out.
We are definitely going to have to jack in the box over the hill if we can at the right spot. Puts that area firmly within the sensors. Okay. That's decent enough position. So he's hiding back. Oh, shit. 65 tonner. This is what I was worried about, upping the difficulty by going for the approach of let's try to make more money. Because that's when the game says, aha, it's time to take the
Coordinates received.
kid gloves off. Really do not get much out of you by, aside from evasives, I guess, in the jump distance. You're oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first two heavies on the field here. 75 ton is probably an Orion. 65 ton, Christ, I'm trying to have to think back when I was last engaging
Standing by.
mechs of that weight range on the field. This is probably...
Firing jump jets.
Oh. Okay, that was actually a good move on my part, believe it or not. No, it wasn't. That's right, I keep thinking the Black Knight's got the PPC, but yeah, I forgot about the other weapons it's got. The evasives are good. I can hold out on that. He's behind a hill. If he's a catapult, he's firing support weapons only. It could... Except, no, catapult would be 60 tonner, right? Jägermech. Could be a Jägermech, could be a rifleman. But in the meantime... Well, hell, why not? I've got everything here to shoot at it.
Firing all weapons.
Would love to get some parts off these guys.
What can I do for you?
Oh, if I move into there, 50% stability damage reduction from all attacks. I like that. Especially teamed up with sure footing. So that's a bonus evasion if I'm just doing this. And you've got the firepower to help out.
Time to die.
I mean, granted, it's damage reduction, but he's gray armor only.
Yes, Commander.
So if I'm gonna hit him, let's get my shots in now while I can.
Locking in
Before
coordinates.
he really starts to dial in evasives on us. He's got something exposed, especially because I've got the initiative jump on him since he's a heavy mech. It's a left torso. If I could target that in the next round, it'll help. I mean, granted, the plant's not great for trying to take some... Crap, I can't really do anything there unless I get over here. This is a risky move. And I just picked something up on sensors, didn't I? No, just him. Just a lance, they said, and the map size is small enough, I'm believing that there are only 2 mechs out here. Just have to hope I don't get jumped from the side. Ooh, look at that internal across the board.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
If Rolex survives this, he's gonna have a pretty good chance. Ow, 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 ow. He's got a pretty good chance of getting around in front and potentially...
Damage minimal.
I mean, those machine guns are going to be absolute crit seekers right now. Okay, that's... Oh, Thunderbolt. I forgot about those. The mech that, yeah, alarm 10s. decently armored. The LRM-10s means he's actually on the weak side. Sacrificed a lot of his stuff for armor and movement.
Ready for orders.
Rolex, I actually need you to run around and do something hideously insane for a light mech pilot to consider.
Coordinates received.
And that's called getting in front of a heavy mech. A mech 2 weight classes its superior. Called shot. Can I do it on the... Oh, I'm not going to be able to jump through anything here, am I? I could take the left torso. I've already taken out one medium laser. That would also take out the PPC. I'm actually not worried about the PPC because I can stay within the minimum range of the PPC. I drop you off. That's more heat sinks, though. Or I just go for the center. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. I mean, the other thing is keeping that PPC also means he's going to overheat like a, you know, we're going to go for.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Okay, I got a heat sink. That's just
Scored
as
a
good.
critical hit.
Oh, nice. No. I want to see what I'm doing here, guys. Come on. Stop advancing the game so quickly. 23 points and 8 points.
Orders.
So the good news is I've got a right side shot
Location confirmed.
with him. That's awesome. That's
Critical
one
hit,
whole mess
Commander.
of heat sinks out. Most of his battle board is out at this
I
point.
hear ya.
Let's move up and continue supporting fire
Don't
from
need
the
to tell
right
me
or the
twice.
left side.
Firing everything I've got.
Down it goes.
Bang! You're dead.
So now I've got a Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt's mission profile and weapons loadout changes things a little bit. He's just as maneuverable as I am, effectively. Maybe slightly less, but 3 medium lasers. I'd rather take the LRM-2s and large laser at range, so we're going to plink in him a little bit with the AC-2. SRM-6s, yeah, we'll dump those on him.
All weapons committed.
If you're gonna stand still, then you're gonna take everything. Beautiful. Tanking that like a champ. Oh,
Commander.
Rolex! I've got a new target for you.
Location confirmed.
Do I have a called shot? No, I don't have a called shot. Darn.
Taking the shot.
Oh, head hit too. Head hit internal on an arm. This guy's definitely not having a good day. Nothing in that arm though. Where do I want to get those medium lasers? I can take... Actually, no, that's good. Torso, that left side torso.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We want to wear that thing down.
Got it.
Close in. Let's make him pay for this one.
Affirmative.
No. We want left torso. Dual SRM 6s. Bring that in.
All weapons committed.
Doing a boatload of damage to him. If this were tabletop,
Good to go.
this would definitely be a knockdown check by now.
Coordinates received.
Oh, I am in range of the medium lasers. Sweet.
I copy.
Okay, that's 3 locations now gone internal. He's saying he wants to melee the Wolverine. Well, okay, that's a day in the shop.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
You're fine. Quit
Good to
worrying.
go.
Rolex, this is the funny thing. I'm a 45-point melee. I'm a 50-point large or medium laser attack. I actually don't have any reason not to just sit here and not even ram. Just keep going Dakka. Called shot. to that location, please, with the whole kit and caboodle. Oh!
Enemy down.
LRM ammo hit. Oh! Beautiful
Mission
kill
successful.
from the Dakka. That mech is the MVP now, period. That is David versus Goliath down one weight range. If I do the Firestarter on an Atlas and bag an Atlas with it, then I definitely deserve to give him an MVP. Wow. So, not too bad damage. 29 points left. Okay, we came very close to losing that part, but there's nothing you can do when you start closing in like that, and I didn't want to give him the choice. And speaking of choices, oh, I hate you, game. I hate you so much right now. From the old patches, I know that the Thunderbolt would be the better bet for being able to complete it soon. But that Black Knight... That Black Knight, it's a 75-ton mech. I have to go for the weight. Got a PPC out of it at least. Didn't get the Thunderbolt piece, but... Alright. Whew, wow. That's what machine guns are actually used for. I will give the, I'll give, I'll give these guys... I'm speechless just because that actually mirrors exactly how you want to use a machine gun in the board game. The idea is you're pairing off the armor and then you come in with these machine gun arm mechs, and yeah, they're only doing 2 points of damage on tabletop, which is pitiful. I mean, it's one step above a rifle company, or a rifle platoon, and it's all you do is you just mount tons of those things on it, and they're crit seekers. Oh, I hit internal. Okay, you roll a chance for a crit. Okay, I hit internal again. Roll a chance for a crit. I hit internal. Roll a chance for a crit. That's very faithful reproduction here on the part of Hairbrained. Nicely done, gentlemen. Ah, 2 days. Okay, an extra $1,000. Okay. I think I can live with the mech out of action for 2 days. For 5 months worth of salary and parts for... Black Knight. Oh, man. That's right, yeah, because I did pick up the other Wolverine parts. Okay, this is definitely working out pretty nicely now. Let's stick with the, Well, let's see. Here's the thing. I'm not exactly outfitted quite as well anymore for base destruction missions. So this one's not quite 100% valuable. This one's giving me a surprising amount of salvage, and that's very tempting right now, actually. It's an escort mission, which I've got the forces to keep up. 2 heads, Tundra works out pretty well for my heat curve. And I've got 5 months, even with travel for 22 days. Normally I'd be going for take the bait, and then I would take the save the prototype. But I'm going to stick with the planetary government on this one. I'm going to start thinking more about the reputation. Also going to leave this one mixed, so that way if I bag a mech, and I do it intact mostly, I can at least pull it. Yeah, you can really cheese the machine guns, and,
Roger that, Commander. Course
I mean, that's,
plotted.
addressing one of the other, comments. Adam Grimm, you pointed out that, the Piranha was the mech I was thinking of.
Job you asked for, Commander.
Which is a Clan Diamond Mech Sharp. Clan Diamond Mech Sharp? Wow. Clan Diamond Shark mech. That mostly, does, Dakka. Let me see if I can actually pull that up real quick here. Because I want to see if I can pull that up on Sarna. Yes, this is the one. This is indeed the one. Hang on, guys. Let me pull this over here. And also fix that because you guys can't really see that the way it is on the screen there. Come on, transform. Bit to screen. And can you give me more zoom? Zoom, please. Where are you hiding the zoom? Thank you. Thought I had the key command for it in there. That's this guy here. Let me just scroll down to the weapons here. It is a 20-ton mech, so this is 15 tons lighter than the Firestarter I'm running right now. Armaments, 2 ER medium lasers, 1 ER small laser, ER for extended range, which we do not have in the BattleTech universe in-game, technically. Though you can kind of quasi get it. And 12 machine guns. That's, yeah. It's particularly very evil, and this one's been in MechWarrior Online, so there's different variants of this sucker. It is absolutely evil. But anyways, let us go back to what we were trying to go through here. The reason why I said reputation, Adam, is yes, I'm not getting anything from it, but I'm also not screwing up my reputation with anyone. If I took a mission with the pirates, nobody's gonna like me for doing missions for the pirates. So that's why I am switching over to that. So, let us continue on with this. We'll get Nekomata back in action. We've got a ship upgrade in progress. Financial report, 10 days. We're good. I don't know if I'd come in that hot towards a jump ship with my fusion drive flaming out the back. It seems like I burned the ship in half, potentially. But, to each pilot their own.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
The MechWarrior Mercenaries PC game. I first got started off with MechWarrior 3, the PC game. And my favorite design over there was Clan Annihilator, 6 large pulse lasers, and 24 double heat sinks. And basically the entire point of that mech was you pointed at another mech on the field, and you pulled the trigger for about 5 seconds, and you watched the kneecap go. And then you would do the same thing to the other knee. Yeah, that was surprisingly easy to cheese that one once you got that kind of setup going. So we finished our refit there. If I do this, I'm going to immediately be down to 2 months. Oh, man, that's a tough call. That is such a tough call. Because the monthly expenses on that are going to jump up, too. Whereas I could grab Beta Pod, it costs less, and it gives me more room on the barracks, and it's going to get me access to a lot of other items over here. And Medbay is one of those things that I could really kind of use along with the morale boosts. But I need the storage.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Alright, we're down to 2 months. So we need to make this work for sure, for certain here. Actually, take that back. 1 month.
Ready to go over financials?
Forgot I had expenses coming in. Alright, yeah, finances back to normal. I also had them on restrictive. I guess I must have misclicked the last time I did it. So, 4 days will be there.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yeah, you're come on. Darius, when have I ever let you down before? Okay, we're not going to talk about those Flashpoint missions, but when else have I let you down? Alright, proceed. Let's go on our drop here. Everyone's working out pretty good. I could swap Nekomata in for some experience, but honestly, Pelican needs to be in there more for the experience. Escort Tundra. Yeah, I think we're good.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Yeah, it definitely has to be the mech bay. I mean, as far as getting more mechs, that wouldn't be too bad because what I would do is I'd just start pulling the Panthers out of the rotation. And just throw those in storage or even just scrap them outright. The downside is it really doesn't leave me much of a fallback plan, and I've already hit that point once where it'd be nice to have another set of mechs ready to go.
Command interface
If
initiated.
only so I can get back on missions and not have to spin around waiting for money to be made. Move up, provide support, get them to safety, keep them intact. Okay, we've done this map before. Not a problem.
Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
If there's
I
anything
read
that's
you,
going to be
Commander.
replaced,
Moving
it's
out.
going to be the Vindicator.
Heading out.
It's doing a decent job with that LRM-15, acting as a mini trebuchet, but it is far too slow. Let's head over here, pop the trap. Kick in the door. 20-ton, that's a Locust. 25-ton vehicle, that's probably a Striker. This is going to put me in combat range.
Hostile on sensors.
You're fine.
Moving out.
And up on the hill if you don't mind.
I get you. On the move.
Yep, there's the Locust we expected. And he still manages to hit with a 4 evasive.
Good to go.
Yeah, Mr. Mr. Locust. If I could actually move in a way that would mean slightly less risk, but still at range on everything. Yeah, because this is... Let's make sure I don't have anything. Yeah, I do have a vehicle back there, but I can weather 1 round in the rear armor. Goodbye.
Roger that.
With a head hit, no less. Ow.
Think I hit something good.
Oh, Locust is like, what the heck hit me? Yeah, so I definitely got to go after that tank behind it, because he's going to be making things interesting when he moves up.
Orders.
Shell, you are in a perfect position to intercept.
Firing jump jets.
In fact, you can actually fire everything. Make you think twice about potentially trying to roll down that hill.
Light
Okay,
damage.
Firestarter
firm.
holding. That extra armor is a lifesaver
What
on
can I
that
do
mech.
for you?
So we got the twin SRM6s, twin SRM6s / AC2, non-multi-shot.
I hear you.
Let's have a little fun with this one. Blink, blink. Toss the medium laser on the far target. LRM on the far target. Keep the SRMs up short and the small laser up short.
You betcha.
Ooh, that Scorpion is armored. Move up to support.
All weapons committed.
There we go. Silly
Enemy
little
unit
tank.
destroyed.
Watch my 6.
Indirect missile fire, not that bad of a problem from behind.
I'm showing minor damage.
That was a bad move, my friend. You've got a
Ready for
Locust pilot over here who is cursing your name on the comms right now. Because now we need to repeat what happened to him on the other
orders.
side.
Firing.
Yep.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Congratulations, friend. You are down to 1 medium laser. Have fun. Because honestly, nothing you can do with that medium laser is going to hurt me right now.
What can I do for you?
Let's see, who's overheated? Shelly, you're overheated. Let's bring you in and
Confirmed.
keep going after him.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Problem solved.
One for the scrap heap.
Secure the convoy rally point. I need to start thinking about that here. But the... Really? You... Okay, fine. I guess there's another thing out there doing pew-pew. Somewhere out beyond my sensor range, apparently. If I remember right, yeah, dropship drop-off point is up here, so rally point's going to be up there. Definitely want to start thinking about moving some
I
units
hear ya.
in that direction, in general. Oh, a galleon came in and parked himself right on top of the wreck. That's a good spot to be. No, really. Really good spot.
Take this.
Goodbye. I don't even need to
Smoke
kick
them.
the tank. Someone's trying to remake Outpost 1. I think someone... I vaguely remember seeing something about that a while ago. Probably not too long after Outpost 1 came out, I suspect. Maniac, you have no viable targets except him. Just do it.
Engaging physical attack.
You missed.
No damage detected.
Wow. Oh, great, and you pop up the convoy simply be... Oh, great. Well, aren't you just precious?
Waiting
relax.
for orders.
Alright. Destroy enemy blocking force, destroy enemy reinforcements. And the enemy reinforcements are up there, so... Since I've now got a
Acknowledged.
convoy I've got to worry about protecting. With Locust coming in from the side, that's even better, so we'll vector in Pelican to intercept.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
Very unlikely I'm gonna... Oof. Damage reduction plus heavy armor. Oh, this is not a good sign. Shell, you're up on the hill. You're the next closest mech I can vector in for an intercept. 15 is not going to do me much good, though. And again, neither is a sprint. Look at that. I can get two hexes forward, basically. Alright. You're my long-range support mech. Time for you to prove it.
Roger. Giving
Take
him
him out.
everything I've got.
Thank you!
One more for the kill
Dealing with
board.
the annoying little crunchy thing behind me. Maniac. And these APCs are not armed with anything useful, unfortunately. Have our tank coming down the right side, or the, yeah, right side of the map. Alright, we need to jump so I can get you closer right away here.
Engaging
Right on
jump
the edge of
jet.
the lake there. The geothermal. Got a 50-50 shot on that. I can boost that a little bit. 25 points of damage wherever I hit. Only got a 5% chance of a headshot, but if I can pull that off, it's not going to go internal anyways. Leg, arm. Center torso is my best shot. Take it. Alright. That's helping out a bit. One time I don't want these guys to bunch up around my mechs. Yeah, let's do that right now. Great. Thanks, guys. Gotta get forces up to start stomping things. Oh, no, at least they're helping out. Must be a hover APC.
Standing by.
I'm gonna position myself here intentionally. Actually, no, I don't want to position myself there intentionally. You're... Oh, crap. Alright.
Going full speed.
Was going to use the Firestarter to block the road. But at this point, I need someone up there as a... Oh, for the... Stop following me! You're not helping! Okay, actually you are, because you're getting more evasives out of that, but... And try to take him down before this next vehicle goes, unfortunately, and I don't have anyone...
I hear ya.
Ideally positioned here, annoyingly enough. Sprint, I can get up there. I can take him out long range.
Engaging with target.
There we go, machine gun.
Target neutralized.
MG ammo explosion. You take 200 times 2 points of damage. Or in CBT terms here, or as far as BattleTech here goes, 400 points times 2.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, this guy's not a problem until he starts spotting fire. You've got an
Don't need to tell me
at
twice.
least. Start throwing some fire downrange, please. Maniac. Yeah, throw a called shot. Left armor.
All weapons committed.
When you absolutely positively have to take something down. Called shot
Enemy
express.
unit destroyed.
Outpost 2 was... they tried to get a little too creative with the storyline, and I really think it detracted from the game. Outpost 1 was all about you're building a colony to survive. Outpost 2 became a, okay, let's see how well you can constantly rebuild your settlement again. And it became very much a grind. You know, nothing was ever permanent. The plot lines that they used to engineer the whole purpose to having to move your colony so frequently was just, okay, we've escaped this one time and we're great, but damn, not gonna get that bonus. This is why I wanted you idiots to hang back. The whole plotline became a little too contrived. Okay, we need to find an excuse to make them move again. Oh, well, let's just have this thing that's coming after them.
All weapons committed.
We'll have the MacGuffin going after them. Everything will be fine. And then they'll have to move their colony again and rebuild everything. And then we'll move you to the next mission. And oh, you'll have to run away again.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. I need to...
Taking the high road.
swing right, wide. Scorpion is a problem.
What's up, boss?
Shell, I don't think there's going to be anything you can contribute here except long-range firepower, but I'll take
Moving
it.
to position.
You really are not going to crack through anywhere more than likely, but precision strike anyways, if it even makes a difference with a called shot range. Yeah, didn't. That's annoying. I'm not gonna get the mission bonus.
Orders.
Yes, melee,
Position
please.
confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
And just for amusement, the 21 gun
One for the
salute.
scrap heap.
Jared, he's doing pretty good. He's taken down a 70. Yeah, he's taken down a 65-ton mech already tonight. Go ahead and sprint you up. I shouldn't have any more forces to deal with, but we shall
Acknowledged.
proceed on the assumption that that is the case.
I
Not the
leap.
case.
I soar.
I copy.
Should have just taken everyone off up the hill, sprinting and to heck with the enemy reinforcements. Or the locust that was back there. Maniac, if you would like to move up to guard position. Dakka has position there. Really? You do not want me to jump that lake, huh?
Here we go.
I know nothing else is gonna land, but... Oh, for the love of God! More reinforcements. Well...
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Game? Can I just point out something here? You've dropped a unit outside of the map border. What the heck? That commando started outside of the map. Alright.
What's up, boss?
Well, Rolex isn't gonna have much to do. She's not within range.
Affirmative.
She can contribute to trying to take
Target
down some
acquired.
evasives. It's gonna be the second unit moving in. Ooh, that was close. Let's see, we got a... Oh, okay, that's an interesting decision. 40 points. Already in a good shot here. Torso.
All weapons committed.
Alright, that's
Enemy
one
mech.
less
Critical
weapon.
damage detected.
I hear ya.
Pelican,
Got
you're not going to
something
be
you
able to
want done?
contribute much either. Shell. Neither target's going to help. Go for range.
Waiting on you,
Pelican.
Commander. Time to fly.
Contribute another LRM-5 downrange at least.
Roger that. Firing on target.
It's very unlikely these vehicles are going to all survive this round. Because they're all going to get to go first.
Objective secured.
Aha! Never mind. They made it. So now I don't care. Okay, now it's like, okay, I've got an evac zone. Great. For what good? Game? Thank you, game. Alright, so we're going for... Yep. Evac zone. I'm not going to no evac zone. Jeez, halfway across the lake. I just jumped half my units out of there. Come on.
Commander.
Let's see what we can do. Kill.
Target eliminated.
I mean, let's be honest. That's just free beer right there already.
What
that
can I do
particular
for you?
commando. That really wasn't much of a challenge. Let's take our next shots under consideration here.
Ready to get it on.
More damage
Waiting for
if I can
orders.
get you in melee range, but I can't. Be a sucky shot from there. Do that,
Roger
we're gonna
that.
boost your hit chance on torso. Take it.
Here it comes. Scored a critical hit.
1 out of 3. Yeah, I mean, Outpost 2 was
Waiting on you,
it was
Commander.
okay for its day, but didn't really feel like a true successor to the
You
original.
betcha.
And that's kind of what the it
Affirmative.
really needed. The focus was too much on
Yeah. Critical hit.
trying to make it a clone of Command and Conquer and less an actual management game. Oh boy. Yeah, could you just kind of... Yeah.
Engaging physical attack.
Good night, City Commando.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
Alright, so missing one combat bonus, which kind of sucks on a pay mission, but it was only a middle-of-the-road pay mission. Got most of them out. Alright, decent pay. Planetary government loves me, which doesn't really matter. 2 wits. Dakka with 2 kills. Nice. Let's see. What do we got? 2 chunks of commando, a locust I can sell off. Weapons, some more machine guns. Oh man. Okay, we'll take the 2 commando 2D parts. Oh, you gave me the extra locust part for free. Great. Okay. Pardon me, I'm having to take some extra drinks
That
tonight.
we asked for is cleared for fighting.
'Tis very cold, blustery, and therefore extremely dry in the cave tonight here. Alright, congratulations, you've got a locust. Yeah, scrap it. 2 months and I haven't had to sell off any salvage lately. How about that? What do we got? I don't think anyone actually took any damage on that one. Yep, everyone's good. Mech Warriors, what do you got for specs I can up on? We got a choice here. Base weapon or evasion. An extra melee chance from Maniac.
Training
Let's make you
confirmed,
hit a little
Commander.
harder.
Standing by.
Nekomata, you could go for guts for the overheat threshold,
complete.
please.
Commander?
Also, please get me the overheat threshold there as
Mech
well.
warrior training complete.
Orders.
Overheat threshold, very important
Good to go.
in my
Ready for
eyes.
orders.
Rolex, you're on your way to
Training confirmed,
Tactician.
Commander. Yes, Commander.
And Shell... I go for the extra health. That would actually help out too. But I don't really need the dump. Coolant vent. So let's actually go for breaching shot.
Training complete.
Alright, let's see what we have in the system for more contracts here. Modest ones. If I want to go for a Merrick storyline, I certainly can. Take a little bit of work to get back in their good graces, but it's doable. And I like the missions here. Tundra, that's a polar there. Yes. Stick with a mix on these. Got enough to do minimal short range on my my pay scale there, my monthly expenses. Funny thing is he's Nekomata's leveling up purely off of the simulator pods right now at this point still. I don't think he's quite up to the point where he's got the point cut off. Which actually makes him a little bit more of a valid choice for getting in. If I want to swap Rolex out for a mission or two, because Rolex is pretty up there. We can stick Nekomata to get a little more experience, since the Dakka seems to be a very excellent choice in that regards. Do I have access to Black Market? I'm pretty sure I don't. I definitely have not been winning any favors with the pirates.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
With the rankings I've got with them, I'm sure that I'm shoot on sight. Yeah, Strith, what happened what happened to the no machine guns? The fact that it deployed a mech just for the heck of it, just because I had the parts for it, could sit there and wait for it to work on, get refitted in the background as a throwaway, because I still had the 2 Panthers to fall back to if I lost the Firestarter, turned out to actually be a pretty amusing little mech. That's not going to be around much longer, I suspect, because now that I'm hitting heavier
Command
opponents,
interface initiated.
it's going to be a lot harder to pull off that kind of thing. The Firestarter is unique because it's really the only mech that's designed around mounting 20 million anti-personnel scale weapons, which is what the flamers, machine guns, and small lasers are considered, the really close range stuff. Hostile ants touch down in this area, move up, take them out.
After this
Roger that.
mission, let's make snowmen.
Alright, which one of you just said after this mission, let's make snowmen? Because I can't help but feel I've got Caboose on my team now. Let's see, what do we got? Got a map edge, we've got a lake, which is a... Oh, I recognize this map. This one could be interesting. It's going to be going uphill against the forces I'm up against. Crap, the up 4 is up there. I'm going to break wide and...
Waiting on you, Commander.
see if we can clear the debris field first here.
Acknowledge.
Scrabble. 2 stars if I make... Nope. Not for another 30, 40 years. And you can actually get down here a lot more decently. Take cover in the tree line. And oh my god. Yep, this Vindicator's gotta go. I really do kind of wish it was like MechWarrior 3 where you could actually uprate the engines. As horrifically unrealistic as that was. You don't usually carry around an entire stock of
Enemy detected.
replacement engines for things. If you don't mind,
I hear ya.
bring...
Coordinates received.
Oh, good grief. Okay, you can cool
Sweet.
down quicker there.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
20, 30, and a 35, and I've tripped the reinforcements along with the target mechs.
Standing by.
Team, I really wish you would stop doing that. Any more... nothing more in scope. Be engaging more or less level now, which is good. Brace right there. Let these guys come to me. So we got a Locust, another Locust, probably a Striker, and probably a Spider there.
Got something you want done?
I cannot move you worth a damn. So, am I better off...
Lifting off.
Spider, yep, alright, because you've got no movement there. Take the problems of engaging at ground level. Because he's done his movement, I believe.
What can I do for you?
Let's drag around.
Affirmative.
Ah, sweet, that's half his jump
some
movement
more?
out.
Huh?
No. You see, Strith, that would not be a case of pants darkened. That would be a case of Feral hits Control-Alt-Delete and kills the game.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, Locust 1V, not a problem. Take out the stupid little spider. Thank you. Splash 1 mech.
Enemy mech.
Beachhead
destroyed.
secured. Alright, so the good news is Maniac is in a good position to draw their fire with plenty of evasive. Something further back in the woods going after us. Potentially Locust and Locust.
Commander?
Oh, this should be fun. I've got to go
Copy
for
that.
the side arc here. Precision strike, if you don't mind. On that right torso, if you can. Thank you.
Critical hit, Commander.
Critical hit and not much left of the rest of the mech. Ah, Commando behind him. Okay. Makes things a little more exciting for Dakka. Nekomata is getting to enjoy the fun of being in the cockpit of the crazy one. You got movement modifiers on you. You don't.
Tell me what to shoot.
Let's make sure he doesn't get a
I feel
movement
bad about
modifier,
shooting the
shall we?
little guys.
I feel bad for the little guys. Okay, that was an interesting move by the AI. Then again, if I had half my mech disappear in one round, I probably would consider backing up like that.
Roger that.
Jump up, and 20% chance from there. Not great. You've all got hideous movement modifiers. Except you are within range of more weapons.
Affirmative.
Which, even if they don't exactly have a high chance of hitting, if they hit... Free beer on the Locust! And if you recognize that reference, you have played NetTrek.
Damage minimal.
Alright, let's keep going along the line here. On the road. This is... yeah, I feel sorry for this guy. But you know what?
All weapons.
He's gotta go. He hits the ammo explosion. Ho 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 ho.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's bad enough that was enough firepower to level the thing without touching off the ammo, but he had to touch off the ammo too. Yeah, there is something up in that hill.
Damage minimal.
But I did not see that on sensors. Ah, there it is. That's why. He's tucked up there.
Yes, Commander.
There's a 55 tonner in the back. That's one I gotta watch out for. We've got 3 evasive if I go up there, and a really good chance to hit on everything.
Roger that.
And I can precision strike. Oh dear God. How much armor you got in the center? 30 points. 2 medium lasers will slice through that. It'll leave 20 points in the center torso. Yeah.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Oh, the lasers miss wide. Jip! Jip! I call Jip. Yeah, it's okay. He can survive this.
Damage
Provided
is
that's
light.
not like a, yeah, 55 ton, probably a Shadowhawk back there. We do need to move up and take these guys down. Do not want to do that with you there, though. Crappy move. 50 or closer. Let's not fire you off.
What can I do for you?
Wear down
Affirmative.
the crit through other means with worse shots. Griffin!
Light
Yep.
damage, Commander.
Ah, you're fine, but
Ready
yeah,
to get it
definitely
on.
want to be dancing around with the
I copy.
PPC on that. Plink the commando, please.
Giving him everything I've got.
And Maniac. Yeah, that's okay.
Systems holding.
3-on-1's not too bad. Nekomata can handle that. Of course, I've just lost all the evasives I was wearing down there. But that's okay.
All weapons committed.
Because anything that hits is gonna hurt.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, that Griffin. Haven't seen one of those
Enemy
in a while.
flanking.
Oh, quit your worrying. You're perfectly fine. In fact, if I run you up and engage on the right arc, I can probably knock out that PPC
Receiving
and really
you.
make him completely useless. Trick is going to be getting in there.
Aye, aye.
3 modifier. Precision strike, please, if you don't mind. On that PPC arm. Very much. Thank you.
Copy that.
Wore it down quite a bit.
They're flanking.
Fine, you got rear armor. You'll make it. You've got jump jets too. I can easily jump you out of range of everything. Huh, I would have expected him to go after the locust. Okay, let's do something about Mr. Fun Guy here.
All weapons committed.
Secreted, thank you. I just need to take it out and I'll
Enemy
be
mech.
happy.
Critical damage detected.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pelican. Same
On my
thing.
way.
Concentrate fire.
Time to die.
He's now unsteady.
Standing by.
Shell, you have... No. Why do you keep
Waiting
doing
for
that?
orders.
Keep managing to pick one of the mechs that have already managed to jump.
Engaging jump jets.
And goodbye.
All weapons are go.
PPC destroyed. Perfect. So he's
I
a
think
physical
I
attack
think
risk
good.
at this point. If he doesn't actually... No, he's backing up and trying with the LRMs. That's gutsy. I would not be doing that with a Griffin that's lost half its firepower. I also gotta do something about that tank on the hill. He's just gonna keep clicking away like that.
Orders?
Nekomata, if you don't mind, seeing as you are in a good spot to pull this off. Now that I'm done playing with the Griffin, you can take out one of those annoying
Enemy
little
down.
commandos. Oh, come on, really? You managed to expose...
They've blown past my armor.
Okay, that was armor has been getting chewed on for a while now.
Commander.
Maniac. Your
I hear
concern
ya.
is going to be. Let's see. I do not have a called shot yet either.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Locust down.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, this is gonna suck with the LRMs. I've got to definitely hammer the attack home. If I go here, beautiful.
Engaging jump jets.
If we could, I have a shot taking out the LRM. 37 points and 65, and I'm going to be overheating, so I've already got to dial that back. Versus just going for a center torso shot.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical
Not
damage
quite
detected.
enough.
What can I do for you?
Pelican. Head hit, but not the center torso hit I was hoping for. Missed the arm, missed the arm. Good, 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 good.
Receiving you.
Nekomata, can we jump you somewhere? It's a striker, so I gotta watch out for SM6s if I do this too.
Firing jump jets.
but I've got enough evasives on them that this shouldn't be a problem.
Acknowledged.
And let's face it, we've blasted half the vehicle off. You're overheating. You need a break.
Engaging physical attack.
Yes, knockdown.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's see. Good for this.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Called shot. Don't fire your LRMs. In fact, don't even fire your medium laser.
Right, Commander. Bang! You're dead.
Alright, Shell.
Good to go.
You are in a good spot. Provide some additional
the
fire
move.
support. Called shot on the weakened side and take
Here
it.
it comes.
Goodbye. You wish the game
One
had
for the
Twitch
track.
integration so we could set the missions for you. That would actually be kind of interesting to see
Mission
as a mod,
successful.
honestly. Not so much necessarily as set up the missions, but if the game had support for like mobile field bases and that sort of thing. Or maybe puts you guys in control of spawning in the convoy vehicles that I have to protect. Alright, we got some decent stuff there. I can finish off a commando. I can get another part through on a locust. Alright, confirm that. Some more junk that I don't need, but eh. Could have grabbed the Griffin part, but eh. The Griffin's a hard mech to customize. I mean, it really is just built solidly around the whole PPC LRM combo, and there's not much you can really do to down one
That
side
thing
and
you asked
upgrade the
for
other.
Is cleared for fighting.
Commando, scrap. Thank you. We are doing pretty darn good here. Enough so, I'm thinking about getting the mech bay extended, but I don't want to push my luck too hard just yet. Firestarter, one day, do it. Yeah, it's an easy decision. We also need to think about what's in the store around here, too. The answer to that is absolutely jack all. Wow. Let's see if we can actually sell some stuff off. I've been accumulating things and haven't sold it off in a while. I don't really need 3 LRM-5s. Or most of these LRM-10s. Hey, look at that. A bunch of medium lasers I can get rid of. I'll hold on to the machine guns, because it's at some point that Firestarter is going to take damage. I'd hold on to the small lasers, but they're not going to be as valuable on the Firestarter. Just because the heat dissipation of those things would be absolute hell. Heat sinks, jump jets, ammo bins. We can sell off a ton of SRM ammo. Let's also go into the mech bays and sell off some of our components potentially, or not components, equipment. I say potentially because I don't really need to right now. I'm doing pretty good for cash. Okay, yeah, driver, you do have a good point there. There is the SRM-6 route that you could go with that. The advantage to doing that is you actually make the Griffin a lot more potent as a mech because you've got the long range and the short range capabilities. Yeah, we're not going to sell off any of that. That's hard-won scrap. We're going to continue with the Mark route, so escaping spy. This one I am actually tempted to bump up salvage on. Because typically, when I don't, the mission is pretty darn hard. So I want to cheese this one a little bit doing that. But in order to do that, I have to actually spin a day here in orbit. Forgot about that. No. Go back to the Argo.
Job
Yay.
done, Commander.
Uh-oh. Okay. Haphazardly repaired industrial mechs are beating on each other. Okay. An agromech fight club. Oh, God. Yeah, the scary thing is this is legit. Interesting. Shinier mech finally falls. Small group of winning bettors collects bets from the rookie. Yang gestures to the junkier mech as the cockpit opens. You have to meet this pilot. He said any agromech can be made combat ready if you're not afraid of the challenge. Should we buy the victor a drink? Oh boy. This is... Alright. The third option. Order Yang to finish the supply run while you buy the pilot a drink. I could see this thing being a thing that gives us a reward of a mech warrior. Because, you know, okay, he's looking for a way off the planet and everything. I could kind of see that. I don't really kind of... There's not much here to make a valid decision here, so I'm going to go with the... Yang's going to finish the supply run. I'll buy the pilot a drink. Alright, since you spent half the day having fun, why don't you go do that while I get to know this pilot? Yang wanders off after introducing... Archangel, despite the... let's see, he's got a text here. After trying to defend his hometown twice from raiders, Archangel was recruited by their leader. As part of the raiding crew, his stubborn recklessness and fury were put to good use. Eventually, he was kicked out of the gang for his own good, so that he could join a... What kind of fucked up military... What kind of fucked up background is that? Holy crap. How do you get kicked out of a gang because you're too good for them? Hell no. Okay, no, I could kind of see that. The leader of the gang seeing his competition. So, yeah, I'm gonna send you away, and yada, 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 yada. It's wonky, but okay. Despite the reckless abandon of his fighting style, he doesn't seem drunk, just exuberant. He gladly takes you up on the offer of the drink. He finds out you command a mercenary company, buys the next round himself, and starts feeling you out for any openings. As soon as we're done here, I'm going to register a local hiring hall, but if you don't have an opening now, that's fine. I think it's time for me to leave this rock anyways. I'm sure we'll meet again. Recruitable pilot. I don't really need another pilot. Ooh. But, that said... Look at that gut score. 8. Strange illness emptied the lands of damaged battle mechs seeking refuge at a small town. And superstitious fear kept them empty, but when raiders came, 4 young boys who'd been playing around the mechs for years climbed into them to defend their home. Okay, that's kind of a wonky one. This must have been like one of the top Kickstarters, I think, if I remember right. Because I know the Kickstarter range had some really high-end packages you could get where you would have very special characters in the game. Failed a course, but the impressed leader of the raiders took the mechs instead of their lives and left the community enough to rebuild with. When the raiders came back, they were ready. They didn't have battle mechs. They had mining equipment, aggro mechs, and a whole lot of time to practice. They still lost, but in a worse than they'd done with battle mechs, which is really scary. That. Time leader of the raiders left the equipment, took the young men. She split them among her ships, and Archangel hasn't seen his friends since. I smell a storyline. He wasn't the most malleable of recruits, but the raider leader had a gift for redirecting his fury and putting his stubborn recklessness to good use. Eventually, just prior to retirement, the leader kicked him out of her gang, telling him he'd be better off in a proper mercenary crew, someone who could both point him in the best direction and yank his balls out of the fire just in case Plan A failed again, and failed a third time. Well, you know, he's going to fit right in, given what I tried to do at the Flashpoints early on there. Turned out she was correct, and the right team, Archangel, is amazing. These days he's starting to miss his old town and wondering if it or a place like it needs someone to protect. Okay, someone will never give up somebody like him. Alright. I'm willing to take him on. He's going to need a little work in the sim pods on his piloting and certainly his tactics. But that gut score is pretty darn good. I mean, the downside, coolant vent's not very useful, and unfortunately he's maxed out, so I can't reclassify any of his skills. He does have multi-shot. It's also hideously expensive for a one-time hire fee. And look at the
What's
base
up,
salary.
boss?
He's like double of the
Standing by.
next one's down. But I gotta do it.
New
Give
mech
him to me in
warriors
a mission.
available.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Nice
mech
to see
warriors.
you down here in the hole.
So we got Archangel. So yeah, okay, we finally got a Kickstarter on our team.
Orders?
Got 8. That is +2 health, 15 overheat, the recoil penalty. What's your... You don't have your overall points listed there. Darn it. I've got plenty of berths at least, but it does mean that my monthly... Yeah, look at that. Ouch. Definitely gotta start keeping on these higher-end contracts. Escaping spy, negotiate, give me all the salvage. And... Well, let's be 100% honest. If there's anyone who fits Dakka, it's gotta be this guy. You cannot tell me that that profile does not line up with something like this. Well, let's be 100% honest here. Plus, it'll be quicker to get him up in levels that way. This is gonna be interesting. So that's actually good, though. I've got enough to handle 2 mech warriors being out of combat at this point. Still field a full lance, plus 2 mechs to go with those 2 warriors. Commander will get paid whether or not we find anything, so this could be a very profitable trip. Well, not really. We're not really getting paid much. It's salvage, so we better find something.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, we are near the ports provided to us by Mark Intel. Target may be in this general region. Find him, take out an evac. Alright, running directly in is not always a good choice because once you take them out, he'll fight a little bit and run away typically. So we're going to run off to the side.
Onward.
And there's our enemy contact. What do we got? Unknown, because all I've got there is Maniac and Archangel.
Affirmative.
Oh, for
Good
the
to
love
go.
of God, Shell.
Location confirmed.
Must replace mech, must replace mech. Archangel, you're first up.
Thy will be done. Rolling.
Alright, so we got a Panther up front. Not much of a threat, but we can wear down his
Locked and
evasives.
loaded.
Well, we wore down his evasives. We didn't do much else to him, but we
Right
wore down those
one.
evasives. I think what we'll do is try to
Let's
crawl
have
up
something.
and along the ridge line here. He's kind of down in the valley at the moment. Evasion's gonna be a problem, though. Let's see, you're not much of a shot.
I hear ya.
Need to figure out who
Ready
is
for
going
orders.
to go in and wear him down. You're outside of my missile range. You're much better on a direct shot, though, so... Nope.
Commander,
Stop picking other mechs when I click you.
let's move.
Bases...
Target locked. It's go
More
time.
removal, please. Actually, I might be able to remove the mech if I am good enough of a shot this one. Are you actually picking... Someone get your sensors on him, please. Come on. 75 I go there. Much better because I'm not blocked. Take the reduction in that for better shot. Ooh, that Panther's not doing good.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
He's gonna get into
detected.
pretty good PPC shot, though.
Waiting on you, Commander.
However,
Coordinates received.
I'm gonna be getting in a slightly better shot.
Right, Commander.
SRM-4 destroyed.
There's more where that came from.
Called shot, and I've got him down.
Commander.
Alright, guys. How lucky do you feel? I think it'd be a 2 modifier if I go there, 3 modifier for there.
I'm your spaniel. Bon appetit. I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
Yeah, they are definitely going swimmingly for you, my friend. The one weapon he's got, you just dodged. Alright, we got another PPC back there, so that's got to be another Panther. Potentially. Oh, we got Hunchback on the field. That's no bueno. Especially because he's going to be... Oh, crap. That is the one thing that Archangel definitely needs to fear. Can I pot shot you down? You... How the hell did a Hunchback move for 4 evasive? Holy crap! That's not right! Ugh.
All weapons
That's just disgusting. Alright, Panther's
Enemy
gone.
mech destroyed.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Pull back.
Now I'm taking it good.
Yep. This is where
What
we
can I do
pull
for
Archangel, sorry, but out of the fire. Everyone concentrate fire on
You
that
betcha.
Hunchback. It needs to go down now, or I need to take out that AC-20. Called shot. Torso.
Affirmative.
Okay, not
Standing by.
enough.
Coordinates received. Locked on.
Yeah, that AC... Oh, come on, survive it, survive it, survive it. Survive it. 10 points of structure left in that location. Okay, Archangel. You are in trouble, my friend. I could DFA with you, but we've got a Panther up there, a 25-tonner, so probably a Commando, and the enemy target that I'm supposed to find.
Understood.
Swing
Moving
wide,
fast.
out of the line of sight. Yep, that's a Panther downrange. Commandos coming out to the open, alright.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Problem is I need to get close, but not too close, unfortunately. So this is where we need to use our mobility here.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Okay, that's good. We're into that torso I need to take out to knock out that AC-20.
Receiving you.
Come on, take it, take it, take it. Critted the
Inflicted
AC-20.
some heavy damage.
That's good. He's knocked down. That's even better. That's a called shot if I can move Falcon up to get him. Thou shalt not suffer an AC-20 to
Waiting on
live
you,
on the
Commander.
battlefield. Crank it over.
No sweat.
Breaking wide on the torso.
Special delivery.
Alright.
Yeah.
Major threat
critical
eliminated.
hit.
Still gotta worry about the lasers and everything else that's out there, but that definitely helps even the odds quite a bit. closing in for the best you can do with what weapons you've got. Alright. That's okay. I can
I'm
work
ready.
with that. Not within range of anything there if I try to do this. What about... Got the
Affirmative.
evasives. You've got the called shot. Take him. AC-20 ammo
destroyed.
explosion. Oh! Let's see, he's fired off 2 shots potentially with this AC-20. That's 180 points board game damage. Double that for the PC game. Why are you closing in? Huh. Interesting. Maniac. I would love to tell you to melee, but... That's a quick draw. That's the covert agent as well. Okay, Maniac's in a position where he's going to be able to help cut off his retreat. Because at some point, there's going to be a retreat point that he's going to be able to grab. Panther and the Commando. The Commando's crappy odds. Panther's free beer, for the most part. Quick draw is only within the range of 1 weapon, so we're going for the Panther.
All weapons committed.
Especially because I got the angle in the PPC, too.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Look, the only way you're going to be able to outfit a Hunchback for that kind of speed is if you're in the Arctic or polar terrains and you've put sleds on his feet.
What can I do for you?
We can get him pretty darn close and mix it up.
Right, Commander.
Drop your alarm 5 to save on heat, and...
Uh-huh.
Got something you want done?
Shell.
No problem.
Sure,
On my
completely
way.
I want you to do. Actually, I want you to split shot here. Primary on the Panther, secondary on the quick draw.
Acknowledged.
There we go. He's a
Scored a
melee
critical
mech
hit.
now. Did he not take a secondary shot down range, or did I miss that somehow? Destroyed his target, and he didn't take the melee shot, or the second... Oh, I forgot to switch the other one over, that's
Orders?
fine. The best thing I can do with you is... You've got rear armor. Oh shit, you're actually worse than I thought. Dang, son. Here, you can still help out. Take a little bit of evasive off that Commando.
Failed to connect.
There's the melee Panther, now engaging.
Enemy flanking.
Yeah, you've got armor in the rear still, you're fine.
I'm under heavy fire.
Not for long, you're not. Move in, concentrate fire on... Yeah, drop the medium laser.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Start worrying him a little bit.
Good to go.
In the meantime, let us... Right through the center torso. Lovely.
That's a kill.
Yep, that's definitely a kill.
Receiving you.
Let's also bring you in. Two melee kills in one round.
Hostile removed.
And 2 of my forces are in good position to start supporting Maniac up here. is gonna
Warning.
need it.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
It's not exactly reassuring.
Ready for orders.
Maniac, let's run you wide.
Heading out. Full speed.
Let you cool down a little bit.
Ready for
Shell,
orders.
you have the best shot from long
Aye,
range
copy.
fire support perspective.
Waiting for orders.
Pelican, let's move you up.
Time to fly.
Same deal, dial
Got
it
it.
in. Can't run you, and I've got limited capabilities. It's your left arm. I kind of like this idea. Let's not keep the front arc necessarily. Kind of keep him in there. Called shot. If I could go for a leg, that would be great. Can't drop you in. If I do that, that's actually going to be a little better for my direct shot.
Engaging target.
Okay, jump jet's out. That's
Enemy
good.
mech. Critical damage detected.
Who are you gonna gun for? Weather it. Yes! He lives!
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
That's what I was expecting. Alright, where are you trying to run to, my friend? Oh, you are hosed, my friend. You are so abso-fecking-litely hosed.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Push in. Called shot. Leg.
Locking in all weapon systems.
LRM-10 crit.
Solid connection on
Medium
that one.
laser crit. He's taking damage on his battle board, but he's still up. You're overheated, so we're gonna go in melee.
Engaging physical attack.
Come on, do the decent thing and fall over.
Commander?
Range band is solid for a good solid hit. Take him. LRM-10 and jump jets.
Critical hit,
Nice.
Commander.
One
Aye,
more hit.
aye. Position
Come on,
confirmed.
look at that. He's just begging to fall over.
Taking the shot.
Or be killed on the spot.
One less target.
Strith, coring the whole thing about seeing massive explosions from
Mission success.
from mechs, especially in games like, you know, MechWarrior Online and the old mech commanders and everything. Really, the fusion engines on a battle mech are... It's like the warp core on Star Trek. It's not supposed to blow up. There are so many failsafes in these things that they're not meant to really go absolutely haywire and blow up. Does it still happen? Yes, but on the board game, it doesn't happen unless you enable what's called the Stackpole rule, which is named after author Michael Stackpole, who wrote some of the more famous novels in BattleTech's novel lineup, and his mechs do indeed have a tendency to blow up. So the whole thing is you have to do 3 or more critical hits to an engine in one round to have a chance of the engine exploding. Because otherwise, a runaway fusion reaction, not something you generally want to have on a battlefield. I'll grab based off of tonnage there, and you drop anything interesting, PPCs, but that's it, huh? Alright, I'll grab the commando part. Let's see, we're gonna have a little bit more time in the shop on repairs for this one, I believe, but the next Mark mission is on another world, so we'll be able to fix those up while we're on the fly here. Come on, game. let's see what we got. Mech Bay, first stop. The Wolverine, 1 day, basic repairs, easy. 2 days, basic repair, not a problem. I really need that other Mech Bay up and running, unfortunately. But we'll get that on the travel as we go. Let's also look at... There's nothing here for store. Let's double check our Mech Warriors, because I'm sure Archangel's
Yes,
probably... Yeah, let's get your tactics up, please.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Get you up to speed, boy.
Ready for orders.
Commander?
Let's see. Oh, that's a tough one. That is... let's see. You are... kind of nice to know what mech I'd put him in traditionally, because I can't remember that off the top of my head. Yeah, multi-shots, so you're probably on one of them. The called shot bonus would definitely be... Or not called shot, the indirect fire penalty reduction would be nice, but health is going to become an issue soon, I suspect. Or extra evasion, or wow, yeah, this is a... Yeah, we'll go for the evasion.
Training complete.
He'll be up there soon
Commander.
enough.
Ready for orders.
Shell, you got a similar choice here. We're working you towards your breaching shot, so go for it.
Training confirmed, Commander.
It's my most skilled pilot for gunnery now. Alright, 2 mark missions. Both on Belleron. Doesn't really matter which one I choose, but that one's got a little more salvage on it, a little less difficulty, so we can run that one in the middle. Actually, what I should be doing is this, because that's going to bump up my... Actually, yeah, let's do that, because that's still 210 to salvage on that mission. We're gaining 4 reputation with the marks here.
Calculating course now, Commander.
And along we go.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, I don't have anyone I can really refit. Let's spin until we get the Argo upgrade. That'll get me my next mech bay in place. And away we jump. That's the other thing I'm actually noticing. They did, and I've only just noticed this, they don't
Work
actually...
order's complete, boss.
They don't
Top-notch work,
deploy
if
the
I may
solar
say so.
sails on the jump ships. You don't actually see them ever deploy the jump sails on any of these jump ships in the cutscenes, and it's a shame because there's some really cool stuff that it's a tiny little scene in one of them in the MechWarrior 3 closing animation where they show you a jump ship with its solar sail deployed, and they did a really neat effect with the FedSun logos for that one. We are thinking about ship upgrades. Got 3 months, so I can't do anything serious. I could do the high capacity power conduits. Because that would definitely also clear other problems we've been having. The drive repairs are a little cheaper. Quicker to get us through the jump points, which does kind of matter. We're down to 763 days left to play this out, so this does help me a little bit.
Roger that, Commander.
So we'll go for the drive repairs. Which is funny when you consider that right now, technically, the drive should be in use. Well, it's kind of weird, like it's acting like I'm thrusting, but I wouldn't be. Realistically, physics says the ship should be pointed the other way around, should be doing a braking burn, but okay, you know, we'll let that one slide. We'll keep Archangel around, get him ramped up a little quicker. Let's see what we got. Oh, Joe Doom, you had to bring up the animated series. Oh boy. Yeah, I've made myself sit through the entire animated series. For its time, it had lots of potential, and as a kid, I'm sure I would have loved it. I didn't get to see it until I was much older, and more into BattleTech at that point. For what it is, it's interesting, but it also kind of has to be considered slightly off canon. I mean, there is a source book for the game that that does lets you do the show itself on, you know, as an RPG campaign and as a tabletop campaign. But the events, the way things get depicted, and honestly the way Victor Steiner Davian gets depicted in that series, not very, doesn't really feel true to the character. So we got destroy the manufacturing plant, destroy the defending forces. So yeah, all I really care about is getting up and in here with a good sensor unit.
No sweat.
So I can see what's up ahead. I mean, it's an interesting series from the standpoint that they picked a very... It kind of balances out a little bit of some of what's going on in the Inner Sphere. A lot of stuff doesn't really fit,
Engaging
though.
jump jets. Enemy detected.
Like, for instance, there's the enemy over there. Okay. It's not too bad. There's a turret there. And no other turret emplacements. Which means coming around this way might be viable. There's going to be a turret there, though. Boy, not many turrets on this plateau. They must be on top of the buildings, probably. To give you an example of one way in which the series kind of departs a little bit from the canon,
Behold, I take flight.
is the
I read you,
losing my
Commander.
train of thought
Moving
here.
out.
Enhanced imaging on the
Locking in for
planners,
orders.
for instance, doesn't work that way. Now, ignoring the fact that this is early 80s/90s CGI, and that they're looking for the cool factor, it's enhanced imaging is not supposed to take you into this magical little weird world where all of a sudden everything's got wireframe animations and you can do all sorts of ungodly stuff with it. I'm trying to keep in mind I've got that turret up there and I have no idea what it is. So I'm actually going to go over here.
Firing jump jets.
Let's see what else we got. Oh, we got a lot of stuff over here. Medium laser machine guns. Alright, I'm good for everything on the laser side. I didn't see that turret there. Got a locust hanging out in the background. We've got a max speed locust down there. And a silly tank that hasn't moved. I'll oblige that by starting to melt some armor off of it. You've got that. You've got
Commander.
The other weird thing is also you've got the way that they worked Franklin Sakamoto into it, which the writers of the whole storyline, they did manage to work him in quite well too, into the actual battle, the storyline proper.
Engaging jump jets.
I'm gonna try to take you down. You've got, yes, let's do it.
All weapons committed.
Because I know you'll definitely take it out. We can approach from the mountaintop. The locusts are just too darn quick at this point. Gonna move anything else into range, or what's the deal?
What can I do for you?
But it was kind of like, okay, they've you've worked in the Draconis Combine, and the whole idea is, okay, we're going to show how the Inner Sphere can work together, band together to fight the clans. And
Right, Commander.
it was a nice idea, but the execution falls a little flat
Good to
because
go.
the vast majority of the story takes place in the Federated Commonwealth. Which kind
Roger.
of diminishes the Draconis Combine, their involvement to, okay, we've got the jump ship and, or the drop ship and the jump ship, and that's about it. So as far as kind of like staying true to the storyline and the other characters, some of the Jade Falcons that are in there, they get worked into the storyline as well. They managed to fit it into the universe, but some of
Warning.
it's...
Enemy sensor lock detected.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Some of it just doesn't quite work out as well as I think it could, and it's kind of a shame because I would like to see them actually, you know, give the whole idea of an animated series another try. Not gonna have much. Actually, no, that's not too bad odds there. I'm close range.
I'm going. Roger
Take
that.
'em. Yeah, you keep trying to do that and nibble me to death. We'll see how well that's gonna work for you. Because you're about to experience some hurt there, my friend. Except you got me cornered there, so if
I hear ya.
anything-
Coordinates received.
There we go, one machine gun down. I mean, if anything, the animated series' biggest contribution to the BattleTech
Damage
universe
minimal.
has to be Adam Steiner and the phrase,
Standing by.
information is ammunition. Because that will be forever heard, and even, I mean, it kind of even figures into... Do I really want to do that, or... I've got options there, but I
Receiving
don't want to
you.
use you for them.
Sweet.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to split fire with you. Primary on that target. Secondary on that target. Swap the LRM over to the second TIC and fire.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Machine guns, lasers, not too worried about it, but... Stompy stomp.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy unit destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is Adam Steiner pops up again in the FedCom
I'm
Civil
gonna need a
War.
medic.
Oh, come
Light
on.
damage. Holding firm.
Ooh. Ooh, head hit.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Warning.
Oh,
Detecting
come
mech-warrior
on.
injury.
2 head hits in 1 round? It's got to be an AC-2 turret out there, so we need to
I live to serve.
take down some of this stuff fast here. If you wouldn't mind a called shot to the nuts, that'd be great.
Welcome to my Alpha Strike.
Didn't help, but made me feel better. Oh, come on. Wow, I'm getting torn apart here.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Alright, Maniac, you've got no movement modifier, so let's get you into a better spot. Not quite that far away. Decent blend of damage. Perfect blend.
Engaging jump jets.
That's better.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I mean, that and the other thing you
Waiting
also
on
have to
you,
keep in
Commander.
mind is they only
Waiting
had
for
one
orders.
season to really tell the story. of everything that was going on. So there's definitely... Yeah, I can leave you out in the open for a single round.
Acknowledged.
Especially if I can knock that tank out with the last mech.
Target eliminated.
So there's not much, you know, you've got 13 episodes, if I remember right, to tell the story
What can
of
I do for you?
one of the... Not the darkest moment in Intersphere history, but one of the darker moments.
Right, Commander.
Where
Tell me what
you've
to
got
shoot.
a enemy that no one ever expected to even existed, aside from Comstar. and Comstar only just because they
Got a
lost
lock on
ships
me.
trying to find them. It's an AC-2 turret sitting in the back for a sniper turret. That's not helping. Archangel.
Commander.
Let's go full sprint. I need to know where anything
Calling
else is
that.
over here, and I need to do it without getting shot at. There's a turret back there. Yeah, turret structure there. Any other turrets? Yeah, there's the AC turret over there. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Shell.
Heading
Split
out.
target. Primary on the light sniper turret in the back, secondary on that turret tower there.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Okay, now I can close and engage that turret once
One
I deal with
less
the
turret.
tank. Yeah, the clan invasion
I
is
hear ya.
not a happy time for the Inner Sphere, but at the same time, it really did lend itself to some very interesting storylines. Especially once you have people starting to realize, oh shit, we have to get our act together.
All weapons committed.
Target destroyed.
That's a spotter down. Now I'm down to just that
Enemy
AC-2.
unit destroyed.
And hoping it doesn't hit the arm. I really don't want to lose that AC-2
Waiting
plus
on you,
plus I got
Commander.
over there. I got just enough range on you. Yeah, called shot's not going to help me on this one. It's not doing enough damage. It'll help, but not by much. How many AC-2s does that thing have? Ow. Seriously. Oh yeah, 4 of them. That would explain it.
I'm your spaniel.
I'm your spaniel? I hope I just misheard that.
Jumping.
Let's see how well this is going to work.
Firing on target.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Yeah, it's 100 points of damage against structure. That's actually not too bad. Shell,
aye.
you've got the alarm 5. Close in.
Affirmative.
Take it out.
That
One
turret
potential
is
turret in the
gone.
back. We're going to have to get to grab the combat bonus. Actually, I guess
can I
that's
do
the other
for
thing,
you?
is the, you kind of get some really exaggerated character archetypes in the animated series, too. Which is kind of weird, almost.
Taking the high road.
You're not able to spot that, and you don't have the capabilities of doing so, so here,
Right,
have a building
Commander.
instead. Good lord, medium military buildings,
Stand
400?
still while I'm attacking you.
Wow. That's one tough building.
Engaging target. No damage detected.
It's okay. I'm not worrying about damage right now. Archangel,
Ready for orders.
you got a good start on that, but I need to know what the deal is with this turret. If I jump a little closer, it's a light turret of some description. Got one building on there. I could... 600 points. Jeez. Oh. Just brace and cool down. Maniac, do me a favor. Get up in here. Sensor lock that damn thing, would you?
Sensor lock on target.
Light shredder turret, medium gun, nope, SRM-6 is medium guns, machine guns.
I hear ya.
So I can get close enough to engage at a decent distance if I want to. Which sounds like a good idea.
Affirmative.
Wipe from the board.
That's a kill.
At least I'm not dealing with basement rules on these buildings.
Commander.
And if you don't know what I'm talking about, thank God
Move
you've
order
never had to
received.
play the board game.
Target acquired. That's a
I'd
miss.
love to be able to melee these buildings to death. Yeah, he did indeed say, stand still while I'm attacking you to a
Waiting
building.
for orders.
He's a gung-ho guy. He's not supposed to be this, you know, paragon of intelligence.
Onward.
Guy engaged a pirate
Locked
force and
on
a bunch
target.
of souped-up agromechs. I mean, come on.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
One down.
Engaging jump jets.
Here, finish that one off. Actually, no, let's not finish that one off.
Engaging target.
Just like, somehow he missed the building on that fire,
No
too.
damage detected.
Hey, Shell,
Receiving you.
come on up. Let's borrow you over here. Split fire on him and him. And just even it up.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Overkill, but if he misses with a laser, I know it'll definitely get him.
One less structure.
Ah, the dog nose camera. Yes, I'm committing Ares
on you,
atrocities
Commander.
as we speak. Hey, a small reinforced building. How much? 50 points.
What can I do for you?
Hang on, this is going to be a hard one, guys. I don't know if I can actually do this one. He could miss.
You betcha.
He didn't miss. Hey, Textfire, how's it going?
Destroyed.
Alright, what? Oh,
I'm
you
here.
still have one more left, huh? You want me to destroy one more building. I don't have anything more. 600, 600, 200.
I await your command.
And I await to see you take out a building.
Firing.
Good lord, 120 points out of a Firestarter. That is so unreal. I mean, granted, every other mech on the field right now can outclass that thing hideously, but...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pelican... Just get rid of the last bit.
Affirmative.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Okie doke. That's going to be a rather sad mission for salvage, but that's what I was expecting when I bumped the salvage. Actually, no, that's right. I didn't bump it up that bad. I went for the reputation on this one. Marek is going to completely love me now. Not really. It's 4. It's going to take a while to earn that up, just like it's taking a while to earn up the MRBC recommendations here. Ouch. And that definitely hurt. I'm sidelined. Shell's sidelined. I've got 2 pilots that can step in at least. Wolverine shouldn't need too bad repairs on that. And I've got enough to finish off a Locust. Yay. Why? Oh, why? Silly little game. Alright. So lovely, that little blurb on the screen there about the Mackie has a very lovely bit of fluff text accompanying it in one of the source books, where they mention the first time a
Nick
mech
asked for is
went up
cleared for
against
fighting.
tanks. and they've got the tanks being remotely piloted, and they describe one of the army guys in the remote control, basically simulator, having wet himself in the tank. Or in the simulator, because it was that scary, because the mech actually came over and stomped the tank. Which came out as you might expect. Alright, you silly little marauders. How long are you guys out to? 18 days and...
Yes, Commander.
18 days. Well, that's great. Good thing I got backups. Mech Bay, though. What do we have? Wolverine. Repair him. That's an easy one. Locust... Yeah, just go away. Scrap. I don't need it. Alright, so we're good there. The Argo's good for that. We're good for another month on the financials. Wolverine will be repaired. What do I have on planet? No, I've got to spend another day, because I want that Wolverine back in service. It's looking like the Canopians want to use me for something here. Everything else is planetary government. Which I could do, though. I mean, it's not going to hurt. Well, it's going to make them unhappy with that. So I have to be careful with these missions, because if I want to keep the Marks happy, I'm either got to hunt them down or make sure I don't take any missions that are going to piss them off. Our organization, that's in the desert. Ooh. Frontier Justice, there's... Actually, this is hideously good salvage. Very hideously good salvage. But it's a 3-head mission. Ooh. I probably don't want to do that with my 2 top pilots down. I've heard of all outfitted organization, local pirates. So, good pay. I might cheese this one for the pay and for the better parts. So let's see what we got. Let's get Wolverine up.
That work order you submitted is complete.
And let's go for... Where are you? That's... I'm looking at that mission and it's paying pretty darn well, but nope, let's go for this one. Let's do that, so we maybe get some juicier parts. And I need to swap around some people. Alright. We've got Nikomata and or Rolex. Rolex... Who's going to be the better one to put you with? You're mixed but long-range support mostly. You are short range. Neither of you guys are multi-shot. The better gunner should go in with the mech that's got the longer range modified weapon, I would say. That stability damage is paying off nicely. And let's deploy that. Yeah, if Macor ever does get the fluff text for the Mackie, that could be interesting. That mech is kind of wonky to begin with, and it does kind of seem right up his alley. I mean, considering it is the first mech ever produced. $16 locusts in storage. Oh. Well, I guess if you're getting points in this this particular play career mode, I guess that does make sense to hang on to them, but at the same time, I can do some interesting things. Oh, not this one. Oh, shit.
Time to get dirty.
This is a tough map. And the reason why is because there can be reinforcements all over the place here, potentially. You're coming up through a tight valley. There's not many places to get down. And if you come up over this way, everything down here is open sight on you. It is open season. I'm not kidding.
will be done.
And it's also a desert, which means jumping is going to be particularly problematic. As soon as I get these guys up, they really need a turn to cool off. Now, fortunately, some of these guys are not going to be able to get in position, so let's move you up on a sprint.
You betcha.
Yeah, you guys can't get anywhere there, so take the slower walkers on the
On
bottom.
my way.
Commander?
Alright, let's
Ready for orders.
lead with the jumper here.
I leap! I soar!
Rolex, you are not showboat. Stop doing that.
Aye, aye.
Or not Rolex, that was Pelican. Pelican, right? Yeah, Pelican. Jump up.
Acknowledged.
Put you behind
I'm
a
walking
little bit
here.
of cover there. A little disturbed I'm not seeing anything here. It really makes me wonder if they've played around with the map a little bit.
I copy.
Nothing.
What can I do for you?
No, I don't want Pelican
Standing
up there.
by.
I want Nekomata up there for fire support. Pelican,
I hear ya.
since you can't really catch up all that quickly.
Moving to position.
And Archangel.
Onward. Sensor showing, I don't know, something.
I hope you guys caught that one. Sensor showing, I don't know, something. Heaven help me.
Order?
This is almost as bad as having Rooster in your command. This is Rooster. So I can get line of sight. I don't want to lead. I really would rather not lead off with Archangel, but at the same time, I really don't have much of a choice. That would put me within weapons distance.
Behold, I take flight.
Alright, we got a Vindicator down there as a tactician, so that means he's going about the same turn as everyone else. Under the unknown mech back there. Vindicator PPC, medium lasers.
They got a lock on me.
Yeah, I figured he'd be doing that.
Commander?
Which means I don't have my long-range firepower that I could call down on him, unfortunately.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pelican, since you're not going to be able to do much from there. Move
Got
you
it.
up into a
Back
slightly
speed,
better position.
no shooting.
We see what he does. Ow. 60% damage reduction, that still hurts, especially the sensor disruption. Griffin downrange.
Ready for orders.
My odds on that shot, 50-50 versus
Roger
nothing.
that.
Take what I can get.
Target acquired.
These guys are kitted up too. That's
Orders.
full white armor on that mech. Let's grab what we can with that AC-2.
Locking on target.
Good hit, good hit. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's too quiet. Like, where's my Beagle Active Probe quiet? Alright, Archangel.
Standing by.
Smart money is to close distance and avoid the LRMs.
Engaging jump jet.
Opens me up to the Vindicator a little bit and I'm out in the open, but if he's just going to sensor lock me, that's another unit that's not firing. That's a... I've got a 70-tonner out there. Okay, so we've got a 55, a 45, and a 70-tonner. And if it's a Lance, there's another unit still down here we're not seeing. That's gonna be interesting. Can't do anything to shoot back. Don't have the ability to do anything. Don't need to prevent anything, so brace. I could use the,
They got a sensor lock on me.
could have used the sensor, or the special ability.
What's up, boss?
to give him vigilance, but I know he's going to get sensor locked anyway, so what's the point?
Yes, Commander.
Let's bring my own Vindicator into play here, or lost line of sight on him. Puts me in firing shot there. This keeps me within a direct line of fire, but I'm not going to be able to... It's going to overheat if I do that. Alright.
Affirmative.
Keep him in sight and just nail him. If he's going to be a tactician, he's going to keep sensor
comes.
locking me. He's going down.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Oh, for the love of God. Well, at least he's got guts, so he's only 4 health instead of 3.
What can I do for you?
What you can do for me is...
On my way.
Continue blasting up in the air. He's gonna do me the benefits of standing
Waiting
still.
for orders.
You can bet I'm gonna use that. I can pull down here without being exposed to him. Let's do it. Okay. 3-on-1. I'm liking the odds. Okay. Oh, shit. That is a 70-ton grasshopper. A, Papa once. B...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, this is going to be very, very, very tricky. Need an interception that's going to let me line of sight on 2 mechs. So he could stop there with the Vindicator, sensor lock me again. He's going to pay for it if he does. But I only have 2 mechs firing at me at that point, and I get a close range shot on the Griffin's right arm. Which is exactly what I want to take out. Because that is 1 PPC.
Confirmed.
And hit everything but the arm. Okay. Well, that's okay, because he was... No, actually, he didn't take the PP shot last time. I was going to say sensors were probably still impaired, but nope.
Receiving you.
Problem is, I need to move without being hit. Can I do that and still actually hit something?
Heading out.
Yeah, I think we can.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pelican, we're also going to swing you around.
Got it.
Drop the alarm 5 to keep the heat down.
Right, Commander.
Could have split shot with him, honestly. Another head hit. We might get an intact Vindicator out of this, which is not stellar, considering it's the one mech I'd be willing to get rid of at this point.
On the move.
Okay. You don't have multi-fire on, so this is going to suck
Roger.
for LRM damage, but... Took out a heat sink, that's good.
Critical hit, Commander.
But not good that the PPC is still there. Alright. This is gonna hurt. He's pairing armor off like crazy. The only advantage I've got right now is desert. That grasshopper is going to be overheating like crazy if he keeps up the pace too much. Yeah, might as well not do the medium lasers at this point because I'll keep my heat down.
Acknowledged. Engaging.
I don't care if you got cover, I'm going to be dacking you to death here. Okay, that's a problem. We are internal on the center torso with that mech.
Yes, Commander.
Wolverine, what can I do with you? Can't get around behind. I can't get into his right arc. Going toe-to-toe with a heavy mech is not a good idea. We can
Lifting
do
off.
this. Capitalize on some of the damage we're doing here. Drop the medium laser. And I really don't like doing this, but I need to take the fire advantage.
Firing on target.
It's gonna overheat a little bit,
I'm
but
starting to cook.
it's okay. Next jump, I can jump him up behind here, give him a
Not
bit more
much
cover.
armor left in that location.
It sounded like he took another center torso hit there. How do we want to play this?
I hear ya.
Pelican. If I got a half shot up Vindicator. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can buy some time. Drop the LRMs. 'Cause
Time to die.
another heat sink destroyed. That
Another
helps.
hit like that, and you're toast.
Nekomata.
Waiting for orders.
This is where things are gonna hurt even more, I suspect. So
Moving
that
out.
Grasshopper's also gonna have jump jets. 75 points. If I can drill that center torso with a called shot, it'll help. Anything else I take off is going to help him quite a bit. Aside from the PPC that's in that arm, but let's try it. Called shot, center torso. Yeah, let's let the LRMs ride.
Copy that.
Alright, well the good news
Scored a
is he's
critical
going
hit.
down. Bad news is he's still got the PPC. And 3 points left on the internal structure. Oh! Nope, the pilot's gone. He took enough head hits, the knockdown got him. Which is annoying because that's intact salvage. And didn't go full out on the salvage. Not that I want another Vindicator either.
I'm receiving you.
Archangel, let's get you back around... Why are you not giving me melee? Is it because you took a PPC hit, or what's the deal? You have enough movement points to get behind him here. Why? Alright, fine. You won't melee him. I'll still fire into your rear arc. I wish I had a called shot now, but...
Firing full complement on enemy.
Oh, look at that. There's no back armor on him
Inflicted
now.
some heavy damage.
Oh, that's a second internal location, and that
My
one's
internals
definitely
are
not good.
taking a beating.
Yeah, you need to get out of there.
What can I do for you?
Receiving
Rolex. I really don't want you in a direct line of sight on him. And you're going to overheat just doing
you.
this.
Copy that.
Brace. That's all I can do.
My mech is overheating.
Yep, I know. It's not very good, especially with that torso location, but it's all we can do.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, so we got a 70-ton mech down here that I'm dancing with 2 mediums. A long-range mech that's still putting out quite a bit of hurt.
Right, Commander.
Circle around. I want to try to take out that Griffin.
No sweat.
Receiving you.
Nekomata, same deal.
Position confirmed.
Do what you can.
I copy.
Jump jets and heat sinks, I like that.
Reporting critical hit.
He's running hot. Unfortunately, what he's going to do is he's going to stay parked down in this blasted mineral field, so even when I want to
Waiting for
engage
orders.
him, he's not going to make this an easy fight. Which is why we're about
Affirmative.
to introduce him to the Dakka. Called Shot. Rear torso, center. Not enough to bleed through, though. Weather it, weather it, weather it, weather it. Okay, you're good.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay, not gonna hold out for long, though.
I hear ya.
Can I get any advantage by jumping in? Yes, I can.
Taking the high road.
Drop the LRM-5. Rear torso shot.
Here it comes.
There we go. That blasted him
What's
open.
up, boss?
Oh, this is gonna hurt heat-wise.
Engaging jump jets.
Do not fire the LRM-15s.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Oh, good grief. We're going internal, but we're not getting anything. He's got stuff in here that we could nail. If we start hitting heat sinks, he's gonna definitely not be as anywhere near combat effective here.
Standing by.
Rolex, you're overheated too. Can't really do much but try to pull you back. Get your rear armor towards the enemy if I can.
Affirmative.
Pull you out, let you cool down. Oh, that's why you don't want to get too close to those guys.
Weapon
Left
system.
arm. That's a machine gun and a medium laser.
Standing by.
And you're starting to overheat too, even in the Dakka. Well, that's
Rolling.
okay. You got one less laser to worry about now. Just keep going.
Rear armor it is.
Oh,
Target's taking a critical hit.
Heat sink's more valuable at this point. Take it, take it, take it. Okay, good. You are going to hang
They've
in there.
blown past my armor.
Commander.
Now comes the fun part. Got two mechs that are overheating here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So, realistically, a melee attack is probably the best thing I can do.
Waiting for orders.
We've got an SRM that can factor into this.
Copy that. Putting my weight into it.
And...
What can I do for you? Coordinates received.
Just need to keep doing some damage to him while I wait for a turn to cool down a little bit.
Ooh, I may need some more time in the simulator.
You need some more
Commander.
time in the simulator. You're not cooled down great. If I jump, I'm gonna overheat you. There's no good spot I can move here. I'm not putting myself at pretty serious risk. 14, 18, we're about to lose the armor in that location. If he hits that, I drop the ammo, and that could kill him. But how bad's the Griffin? I'm hidden from fire from the ground level. I've got to go after this guy with one more shot.
Confirmed.
Ooh, left leg. Thank
Solid
you.
connection on that one.
Not gonna help me because I don't have anyone over there that can take advantage of it right now, but I might. You're gonna go for the melee in
We're
the back.
getting outflanked.
Yep, that's okay. You've got armor in the back. You can live through that.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Alright, Archangel.
I'm ready.
You literally have the best chance of doing this right now. 50%. Go internal. Or I see if I can go for the pilot hit. I know you took a hit from falling for the knockdown. Your initiative sucks right now because of that. Called shot center. Or you could set off the LRM ammo. And blow the arm completely opposite side off, which I'm okay with because the LRM-10 and the PPC are both in that torso location. This is bad design on the part of the Griffin's designer. The pillbox mechs now,
Commander?
so... let's see if we can...
Right, Commander.
Continue our fun little dance here. Called shot. Rear center. Or do I want... No, you got no ammo on board anyways. But I could hit some heat sinks. No, you do have LRM ammo. Never mind. Called shot, please. On left torso... Or, no, right torso rear. LRM ammo and heat sinks. Left torso rear. Right. That's the right torso. Take it.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
3 heat sinks. Thank
Critical
you.
hit, Commander.
Alright,
Orders?
Nikamata, I need you. Keep pushing it. I'm not gonna be able to target these shots, but
Firing on rear arc.
only 1 hit. Eh.
Ready for orders.
Rolex. He moves anywhere, you are in some serious trouble. And the Grasshopper's got jump jets. And he could decide to ride out the heat for 1 more turn. Move a little further forward.
Position confirmed.
Called shot center torso. Drop the medium laser. Do not fire the AC-2 either. Pilot incapacitated.
Neutralized.
Alright. That's better. Now I got a Vindicator and a Griffin I have intact salvage on. And I can't actually claim all of. Neither mech of which I really want.
Commander?
Let's get you into the mineral field.
Acknowledged.
Do not fire the medium laser. And just keep the pressure up on the front.
Locking on.
It's not gonna do anything serious against the armor, but...
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Pelican.
On my way.
Putting in from behind.
Roger that.
There we go. Grasshopper down.
That's a kill.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Whew. Seeing that Grasshopper show up was not one of the highlights of the night there. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let me catch up on chat here, because... Holy crap, I had to really concentrate on that one. 3 mechs down for repairs, and Dakka is down for a major refit. Let's see, so... did they add armor in the Flashpoint DLC? No. Power armor? Nope. You would not see that for another 30 years from the time frame. Really, actually, yeah, 30 years from the time frame that the game is set in. Way off in the distance, and be glad for that, honestly, because power armor is hideous. I don't mean the Mech Commander power armor, which was horribly underpowered compared to what really happened with those things. 12 turns and we managed to beat that one in. Alright, so we got a, Well, like I said, I don't really want the Griffin parts or the Vindicator parts, but look at that. 2 intact mechs. I mean, I'll take it if they give it to me, but... I'd rather have the Grasshopper part, honestly. So, yeah, let's confirm that. Part of a Griffin, PPC, and some oddball jump jets. Alright. Continuing to catch up here. Yeah, Hatchet Man, the Crab, which we actually have seen tonight. The Cyclops we haven't seen. The Hatchet Man we've seen earlier in the series. Yeah, that's probably mod that would have added any clan mechs or anything into the game. Absolutely. Case of mid-combat battle mech hijacking. Yep, as was pointed out in the chat, that is Mech Assault 2. There is mech jacking. Mech Assault 2 and Mech Assault being games that are kind of considered highly apocryphal in the BattleTech universe. They're technically canon, but they run. It's the same kind of hurt you give my brain if you start talking about Star Trek Discovery as a Star Trek series. Just call it Discovery. Please stop calling it Star Trek. It's not, you know, maybe it has ships with the same name and some same named people. Just stop calling it Star Trek. It's just sci-fi in general, please. Anyways, that was an interesting little bit of fun. We got another mech warrior down, which now means I can't field a full lance, unfortunately.
Ready for orders.
But heck, Archangel earned his wings there,
What's up,
so to
boss?
speak.
I'm receiving you.
Has he even gotten anything useful out of this? His guts are what's keeping him alive right now. Minimum range boost. I'm putting him in a mech with machine guns. I'm really not worried about the minimum range change there. Improved melee. Improved weapon. Nope. If he's going to be jumping in, he needs to be a good gunner. Maniac, I could actually pitch up on piloting. But I want to save him for that extra guts level.
Good to go.
Nekomata. Extra health. Extra evasive. Better chance to hit. Or gun for tactics. Extra health, please.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Really do not want to lose anyone at this point because they're all starting to get enough skill here. Evasion or... No, increased on you because I was aiming for your breaching shot there.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Rolex. You deserve a... general piloting upgrade.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander.
And Shell doesn't have anything decent. Argo. Oh crap, we got 1.7 mil here. We're not doing too bad. Mech Bay. Yang, what can you do for me here? Because, yeah, I went out and got them dinged up a bit worse than normal. Since we've got to refit the, mech here, medium laser and a machine gun. There's something to be said. That's 15 points in 5-point clusters. So the nice thing about that is every time I hit an internal structure, I'm getting a chance of damaging a component, whereas that's straight up damage. So yeah, I do want to stick with the machine gun there. Do I want to consider just adding in another ton of ammo in place of the medium laser and going for slightly more armor? Because the medium laser is not really getting me much of anything. Let's actually do that, because the machine guns have been proving far more useful, honestly. So ammo. MG ammo. Actually, no, I don't get any extra armor off of that. Okay, so straight up swap. Means this mech is going to definitely run cooler now. What's my problem with the Vindicator? The Vindicator is a decent mech, but as far as the medium weight mech goes, it's the slowest mech I've got in the stable. It's got the jump power, it's got the movement, but it's just slightly slow. So it's lagging behind, which is why it's still kitted out as a mini trebuchet at this point. It works, but...
Right. I'll get
your
it in the
mileage may vary depending on the combat, unfortunately. And in that last combat, I needed that fire support mech up on the higher elevation so I could start sniping with it, you know, right off the bat, and it couldn't get there. So as far as getting another mech, the Vindicator is probably going to be the next one that gets replaced, even though it's a medium mech over the Firestarter. Speaking of which, let's repair the Shadowhawk and the Wolverine. 1 and 3 days respectively, so a little bit of work that has to be done. It's not too bad. And the Firestarter is getting a decent bit of work done on it. Was there anything even in the store here, or was this just junk? Could buy 2 pieces of a dragon. That wouldn't be too bad. That's not a bad... The dragon's not a bad mech, and I've got chunks of a Wolverine here, too. I don't think I have any Wolverines in storage. Taro... I got a Wolverine 6R, actually. That's very tempting, because I do have a Wolverine already. Is it a 6R that they've got in the store, though? Yes. Ooh. Yep.
New equipment available.
Gotta do it. Alright. Mech Bay, Yang. Let's get something figured out here for this guy. Let's grab that LRM-10, so I've got some long-range capability right off the bat. Can I fit an AC-10 in as well? It's 12 tons. Not with the current configuration. It would be very iffy. Because I still have to fit this thing with ammo. There's no jump jets on it. Alright, drop the LRM-10 then. Spot you an LRM... LRM-5, or could I go for... Long-range weapon, no minimum range on the AC-10. It's the extra crit that I'm going for off of that. Let's pull in the ammo. Because that's going to eat up quite a bit of space. The 1 ton of ammo that I've got. Grab an SRM-6 and some rounds for that. 1.5. Equipment, jump jets, please. Not quite as maneuverable, though, if I do this. Drop down to an SRM-4. Yeah, I am starting my wolf pack almost here. Damn it, Jim, I'm a mech warrior, not a mech arborist. Okay, so kind of a bit of a compromise on the firepower there, but I need those extra jump jets for certain. Jumpy, very important. It's also very ammo dependent, and the armor's not in the greatest of shape. Firepower sucks. Heat efficiency's good, though. Range isn't too bad. And it evens it out because I've got the other Wolverine in my lance. That's the problem. It's a 55-tonner, and the 55-tonners always have this weird problem where they're good for some things, but not a lot. I mean, either that or I drop back to the LRM-10 for the extra crit and switch out to an AC-5 for the ballistics, which is more in line with the stock configuration, if I remember right. AC-5, medium laser, full jump jets, SRM-6. Actually, isn't too bad. So I've dropped the SRM-6 down to a 4 in favor of an AC-10, and dropped the medium laser with no change in the armor. It's not ideal, but it's also relatively quick refit too. I just don't like that center torso armor. Look at that. That is hideously vulnerable. Be better off switching to an LRM-10. You're a 1 ton for that already. I could drop the SRM-4 ammo altogether in favor of the medium laser. I mean, there is that. That's 2 tons back. Medium laser there, and it's the only place I can stick a medium laser. 2 tons left to play around with. If I had an SRM-2, I could pull this off. This LRM-5 is going to be too heavy. SRM-2 would have been a 1-ton setup, unfortunately. Let's... just like the idea of having that medium laser. Less heat efficient that way, but at least I'm not going to be ammo dependent. Alright, let's start bumping up armor right away with you. Kit you out as far as we can go here. Alright, you're maxed out. Let's add a little bit more on the arms. Not worrying about the legs because I'm not going to DFA with this thing. Not with a rare weapon on board. It's not great for firepower. I mean, there's more powerful stuff, but when that thing starts hitting, it's going to hurt. Try it. 6 days. Get her done.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I would go with the AC-5, but, I mean, at that point, I might as well just go with the stock Wolverine setup, almost. Alright, so that'll get me through all of that in the drive repairs. Let's look at... let's tweak this a little bit. Just to get the Shadowhawk up running for a full lance. Granted, I still gotta get people healed up first, too, so 14 days realistically. That's the best I should be doing. Let's sell off some of this junk we have in storage. I really do not need a hunchback part. Just because that is making me a little nervous on the top right there. The locust parts I don't really care about right now. There we go, 3 months. So I'm going to go through 1 month doing a sit and spin on you. Yeah, well, equipment past the 3060s in the BattleTech universe. Dear God, they... I get they're trying to build out the universe and add some interesting stuff, but holy moly. You get away from a nice simple level 1, level 2 combat system to everything's possible and 20 million different kinds of weapon systems. It's like, especially when you start getting into the Dark Age, it's like, wait a minute, you people are supposed to be, like, demobilizing your militaries. Why do you still have 20 million weapon systems? Shouldn't you guys be simplifying the weapons and going for something a little, you know, more common to cut costs? It's kind of weird.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Alright, drive repairs are good. We've got Wolverine coming out in 4 days. Archangel's back in 5. Let's see what that gets us.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright, okay, Mercenary Review Board. Mercenary Review Board is invited to sit down with the Davian Envoy and discuss the situation. They're waiting for us right here. How convenient. Well, that's a tricky one. The Hunchback's a great close mech, but it's vulnerable to long-range fire. You've got to get it within range first. It lacks the mobility with jump jets, and once you're out of ammo, you're screwed. It's also moderate. It's about Vindicator speed, so it's not exactly great, but... well, if I ignore the request, I'm going to piss everyone off. I gotta try to improve relations with the Davians, but honestly, my relations are so low that's not going to help. I'd probably be defending myself to the MRB here. She casts a disdainful look after you present general grievances. The reviewed agent walks the table through every conflict, both sides. You make your case with the reference to verified historical records. At the end of the meeting, the envoy has been grudgingly convinced to withdraw the formal complaint. While this does little to erase the past, at least you've maintained the status quo. Okay, I can live with that. Let's get Archangel back on his feet and take a look at what we've got. Humanitarians. 4 of 18. Desert Mission Escort. Registry of Canopus will increase by 4. Actually, let's take a look at Reputation real quick here. How much of it I helped myself with the marks? Oh, we did pretty good, actually. Need to find some more contracts for them. Canopus is kind of liking us. Tarians are liking us. The pirates are absolutely hating us now. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. Aside from it would be kind of fun to have the black market. It's a 1.5 head mission. Should be pretty good. Keep the pay. See if I can get a mech out of this one. Yeah. Run on that. Everyone's available for that mission. I also have the refit Wolverine. Well, I did say I was going to yank out the Vindicator when I had something to replace it, so let's do that and we'll see how well this works. That's a 5-gunner, though. We want to have a better gunner on that if we can. One of our premier weapons, yeah, definitely needs that. Having split shot's not going to really help me there. The Shadowhawk benefits from that a bit more. I want a good gunner. I want to keep Archangel in the Dakka because you get the health to live in there. Rolex, you've got an AC2, which actually is a little more vulnerable long range. Or a little more valuable long range. That's what I should have done. I should have just fitted it out with an AC2 and then just duplicated this, because 2 SRM6s has been working out pretty good. Let's see. Capital ship grade weapon on a flea and make it fit within the rules. No, definitely would never happen. Single medium laser in the rear torso crits on a... I'm assuming you're talking about the Hunchback. Yeah, the armor's not great, but... Well, I mean, that's the whole other thing, is when you start talking about tabletop versus the game, it gets a little wonky. Basically, the rule of thumb I've been kind of seeing is they double up most of the damage to, or, well, at one point it looked like they had just doubled up the damage, but then they kind of rejiggered everything in, I think it was one of the first patches to come out for the game. They kind of rebalanced everything, one of the major patches, and I think they did some tweaking to the weapon damage files, if I remember right. Come on, ship, drop to the planet. Thank you.
Command interface initiated.
So the fact that I don't have the Vindicator with me now, my entire lance is going to be able to keep up with each other.
Okay, here we go.
It's going to be very important for an escort mission. Destroy any forces. Let's...
Position confirmed.
No, preferably not there, please.
I'm going.
Kind of have you in a position to crest the hill.
Acknowledged.
We got a tank and a mech. What do we got? 35-tonner, Jenner. Jenner, Panther. Given how far it moved, probably Panther. 35-ton, probably Striker.
Orders?
You're not within machine gun range. Darn you. Let's just see. What do we got?
Ooh, I got a sensor trace.
Panther and a bunch of tanks and a spider. Perfect. You'll draw all their fire. Archangel, his catchphrase is where archangels fear to tread.
Ready for orders.
Or goes where angels fear to tread, I guess. I don't know. Let's run you up to... Kind of liking that long-range shot on the spider there, but it's not going to go through anything if I hit. Actually, no, it would if I hit center torso. Where's my other...
I hear ya.
Commander.
Let's bring up the AC-10 boat. Let's see if we can put him to some use. 60 points downrange on the spider. With the whiff! First shot weapon goes wide. Pelican.
What can I do for you?
If you would like to
Got
try to contribute, I'd be very welcome, but an LRM-5's not going to do much. So let's just concentrate on the
Special
Panther.
delivery.
That helps.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yeah, I definitely do see some stumpy targets through
What's
here.
up, boss?
Let's see, that's a long-range shot in the AC-2. You're not a multi-shot specialist, so just dump it all downrange, if you don't mind.
Firing all weapons.
I like the fact I'm flaying the armor over the PPC there.
So far, so good.
Name looks absolutely ridiculous on the label for that mech. Dakka.
Commander?
Okay, Archangel, well, unfortunately, I need to move you, but I really don't want to. I also can't really do it with you in range, is the next problem. Short on the side, I'd rather not actually shoot out. I know you're good, but you're not good enough to take on a vehicle by yourself, so let's just kind of split the difference.
Welcome to my Alpha Strike.
Oh! SRM ammo
critical hit.
explosion! He just blew right through that thing! That's hilarious.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Wow. Neutralized the arm, went through the torso, most of the way through the center torso. If that were a tabletop, the SRM ammo explosion, that Panther would not be there
Damage
anymore.
is light.
Rolex.
Yes, Commander.
You or
Waiting on you,
Pelican?
Commander.
Pelican's the best one to demonstrate why one does not go
Taking the high road.
behind someone. It's not a good shot, but I'd like to hit the center torso rear, please, if I could. That would be really nice. But you know what? I'll take that and take your mobility
Commencing
away.
Alpha Strike.
That's
Another
half
hit
your
like that, and
jump
you're
jet's
toast.
gone. Plenty of modifiers to survive what's coming. Nikamata.
What's up, boss?
You have a lovely shot downstream. Thank you. One leg gone.
Think I hit something good.
Alright, CRF. Have fun tomorrow. It's still a stomp party. It's just my stomp party. The party don't start till you stomp in.
Good to go.
Oh, this is what we call a target-rich environment here. But no, I gotta go for the spider.
Targeting for an Alpha Strike.
I can make him cease to exist. The Panther's
Hope
not
we
much
can
of a
salvage
threat.
that.
Well, he's still got PPC, but and I still have the tanks to worry about. But tanks will sort themselves out.
Took some shrapnel.
Oh, come on. You know, they'll sort themselves out. They'll also try to sort
I'm
me
your
out.
spaniel.
I really don't want to waste the machine gun ammo on this, but it'll be amusing. So yeah,
Rolling.
the stomp's gonna
Locked
get
on
the
for
tank,
physical attack.
but just to see the Dakka.
This is what happens when you hang out with bad people.
This is what happens when you hang out with bad people. This PPC's gonna hurt, but yeah. No, it's not. He's gonna miss with it. Okay, who's overheated and needs to go into a melee attack here? Rolex, you're good.
Good to go.
Nekomata's good. Pelican's overheated as all get out, so yeah.
Coordinates received.
You get to cool down, friend. And add the needless small
One less
laser of
vehicle.
justice. Should have turned that
Standing
off so
by.
I could have cooled down a bit better, but
Roger. Putting my weight into it. Hot damn. Let's do
okay. This is doing
this.
pretty good so
Hostile
far.
eliminated.
Not flawless,
Commander.
but pretty darn good. Secure the rally convoy point. Where are you going to be taking me? Because that's the map edge here. that's going to be the rally convoy point where it's going.
Standing by.
Archangel, get your butt down there. ASAP. Same thing with Shadowhawk. We'll use Nekomata to spring the trigger point here.
Aye, aye.
Let's see. No, you're stalled.
On my way.
Weapon, so sure. All right, convoy is rolling. And not going very quickly. There's no roads on this map. If I were the game and I were being sadistic, where would I launch my reinforcements? Yep.
On my way.
Distance to start firing.
On my way. Moving to position.
You guys have parked yourself smack dab in the way of my
Position
vehicle.
confirmed.
My mech's down ramp here. Thank you very much, APCs. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop here.
Moving out.
Where's the other shoe? You know you want to give reinforcements to me.
Right, Commander.
There's absolutely no reason in the world to expect something not to happen.
On it.
And granted, they could also come from this direction too, so I'm going to be vectoring Nekomata over that way, but...
Waiting for orders.
Nekomata to the left flank.
Moving to position.
Wolverine up into position in the trees.
Roger that.
And we'll send you on
Affirmative.
reinforce. Yeah, if there's this much of the map, there's got to be something coming in from some angle here. Maybe even from over here? Yes, no, maybe, possibly. This is turning into the easiest escort mission I've had. Which is usually an indication that the game is about to drop something on my foot.
Onward.
Moving out.
Come on. You know you want to drop something.
Acknowledged.
Seriously? You're gonna make it this easy?
Move order received.
Okay.
I'm your spaniel.
Pull back. And
Time to fly.
you're gonna, no, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna pop them in as part of the dropship showing up, and I have to hold the area as long as I can until
Confirmed.
reinforcements, or until they load up. More contacts on the sensors. Yep. Hard to say which side they're on in this war, but they're bound for your position. Assume the worst.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
Okay, what do we got? A blackjack. Ooh. Be something worth... That would be worth kind of picking up, maybe. Get to see what else was there before you took control away from me, game. Tactician Spider. That's the problem. Glad I moved everyone. Glad I left Archangel up there. Archangel,
I live to serve.
do me a favor.
Jumping.
Seeing as Mr. Spider here has decided to stay sticking out in the open, teach him the error of his ways.
Acknowledged.
There's armor loss all over that thing. Panther and Jenner, tactician as well. Ow. This is gonna get
Reporting
interesting.
heavy damage.
Blackjack's AC2s, I'm within minimum range on those, but the medium lasers are gonna be a problem.
Standing by.
Rolex, I need you to get over here and provide some additional firepower support before that thing moves.
Engaging jump jets.
Which means you need to... Actually, no, not precision strike because you haven't moved. It's not worth it.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Blanket them.
Let's hit him hard.
Alright. One down.
Tango down.
One of the more annoying ones is down. The Jenner's the next threat I gotta worry about. Jenner and the Blackjack. Structure exposed. Okay, that's
Reporting internal damage.
not bad, just the AC2+.
Ready for orders.
Nekomata! Thanks to everything that's going on, you are completely and utterly out of position. And unable to provide much support. Get you over as quick as I can. Pelican. And jump you into position, and everyone up there's moved for a pretty decent modifier.
Here we go.
But as far as doing damage, I've actually got a pretty good shot on the Blackjack there. Armor's not doing too good on him. Precision strike on the center torso, because I want those 4 medium lasers out of action.
Roger that.
I'll make him think twice. Archangel. You have to hang in there. Oh, no, not Archangel. It's Rolex. Rolex, Rolex, Rolex.
Thy will be done.
Alright, how am I going to make it put you to good use here? The Jenners tend to have pretty good thin rear armor here.
Acknowledged.
Cold strike, rear torso, center.
Affirmative.
That definitely
Solid
helps.
connection on that one.
Yeah, SR4 took a bit of a damage there. I like that. Okay, now we need to think about getting Rolex moving. Rolex.
Ready for orders.
It's tempting just to actually go into melee on you, but I can take a little bit of heat and some not so good modifiers on my weapons. 80, 75, 75, 80, 75, 75. It's 40 on that. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of eh.
Roger that.
But rear armor.
Roger that. Over the red line.
Yep,
Damage.
I know you're over the red line. It's
Standing
fine.
by.
Be in the same boat over here.
Affirmative.
DC-10 medium laser. Yeah, he's got a bad modifier, but I'll
Firing
try
a
it.
full salvo.
Yep, that was worth it.
Hostile eliminated.
Pelican, you're
Good to
up.
go.
Don't have enough more of Inspire / Resolve for a called shot in the front. It's a frontal shot on the Panther. I am within minimum range of the PPC from there, so realistically, kind of like my odds a little better if I do that.
Got it.
Let's see if we can take out the Blackjack.
All weapons are go.
Okay,
Critical
we're doing
hit,
good.
Commander.
And a pilot hit on top of that. Wish they,
Careful. They're looping around back.
fine. Wish they had a note for, pilot hits on here.
Minor
It's kinda
damage,
annoying if they
Commander.
don't. Nekomata, when you can go. When you can go. Now that the PPC has gone by.
I'm receiving you.
Hey, Joe, what do you got? You stood still? Wow. I know what he's doing. He's trying to goad me into standing still. However,
Roger that.
as I have one less medium laser, I am horribly heat efficient. You get for rear armor. You know what? Just
Got it,
Plaster 'em.
Commander. I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
He's trying to melee. Yep. Okay, I can live with that.
Internal
He's
structure
overheated.
damage.
Look at that. That's why he did the melee attack.
Orders?
Nekomato. Let's see. You're gonna sit there, you little idiot. Guess what? You're gonna lose that arm.
Orders.
Because I'm not sticking around here.
Affirmative.
Drop the medium laser. Possible targets. AC2. Drop AC. Yeah, let's tweak this a little bit. Find something that'll work a bit better. With that AC2.
Engaging with target.
Clip both his arms now.
Waiting for orders.
Pelican.
Affirmative.
Capitalize on his mistake. That mech
Enemy
just
down.
vanished from the hips up. No, the tanks don't have to move anywhere at this point, guys. They're over here embarking on the dropship. And honestly, these guys, I'm okay with them staying that far back now. I actually don't want those guys to move. Can you actually even hit anything over there? I can remember you still have an SRM and a PPC.
Got it,
You're
Commander.
not gonna like this. Hello again.
Cry havoc.
Ammo explosion, pilot
Take
injured.
that.
No SRM4, just a PPC. You guys just want a piece of that Wolverine, and you're managing to hit successfully in the same spot every time.
Commander?
Getting more than a little miffed at that. Please go away.
Targeting enemy 6. Receiving you.
Nekomata. Actually, let's
Yes,
do
Commander.
Rolex. You want to go toe-to-toe? Okay. Thank you, and
Hostiles
good night.
eliminated.
Now, let's get these guys
Good to go.
back down here. So
Location
the convoy can
confirmed.
start moving.
Position confirmed.
Moving to position.
I'd love some more
Moving to
reinforcements to
position.
actually show up right now, honestly. A little bit more of a
Commander.
challenge.
On the move.
Acknowledged.
There, you got a whole escort corridor here for you guys. There you go.
Confirmed. Holding.
See, perfectly fine, silly little APCs.
Holding here.
Oh, come on, really? Can you just give me one more turn, game? You know, just give that one to me. If you're not going to spring any more surprises on me, there's really no point in
Taking a
continuing
protective
this.
stance.
The objective is secured, Commander.
This time, everybody lives! And if I hear that I need to extract... Okay, no, thank you.
Mission.
Not telling me that I have to go to an LZ to extract. Thank you. Yeah, alright. Let's see what we have here. The pirates do not like me at all. Magistrate Canopus likes me more now. That's gonna get interesting if the Canopians and the Kuntarians start having a little bit of fun with each other. Good amount of money. Salvage is going to suck. Pelican's injured. A little bit of damage on the Wolverine, but we're good. Okay, we got a little bit of stuff here. I could get an intact spider and grab a piece of the blackjack. Not very much point to grabbing 2 out of 3 pieces of that, but we'll see what the random gives us. Another piece of the panther, but not both pieces. Okay, I don't mind. So now I'm feeling a bit better about that Wolverine. That Wolverine refit didn't do too bad there. I mean, for something that's only got 2 weapons, I think it held up pretty nicely. And that AC-10 definitely earned its keep. Crit Seeker Extraordinaire.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Yeah, yang about that mech. Really don't want a spider. You can just go ahead and get rid of that. Let's repair the Wolverine. 3 days. We'll have Maniac and Shell back for that as well. We got for contracts in system. Anything? Local stuff. Got a Mark mission I could go after. 2 heads on the Highlands. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, actually. Go for slightly higher difficulty on this one.
By your command.
We'll have enough mech warriors and mechs back up in time for this one.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Everyone's back on duty. We have no one actually doing anything on ship upgrades. What can I forward that's cheap? Power conduits, that's not cheap. The mech bay is certainly not cheap. But I do like that you can actually get all 3 mech bays without having to get the extra habitat pods. I do have that. I'm really kind of thinking I actually do need the habitat pod, though. I'm not willing to pick it up just yet. But the beta pod's going to unlock everything down here. Whereas this is more random storyline stuff. Yeah, let's just sit on what we've got here. Because I can't sell anything off if I do start running out of funds. Well, driver, I mean, you can take a design into skirmish. Because there is the skirmish mode, and that's you against the AI, and you know, you're picking the map and everything, and you can do your own custom designs in the mech bay or the mech lab, and take them into skirmish with you. So you do have that capability. The thing is, you're testing it. If you're looking to test it against a human, that's another different story, and definitely I feel that people are playing the game differently than the AI may do some things. Holy crap, it's a ship flip that actually made sense. They actually did a braking burn. Holy crap. Let's proceed to that contract. Detroit, you are... We're just missing 1 person in that mech. Bring along Shell for multi-target, Maniac for tactician. Eventually. We do want to work his way up to that, so... Archangel's not doing too bad. Let's swap Shell for Nekomata on this one. Even though that really doesn't make sense in that Wolverine. Hang on. Before we do that... Which mech would make sense to actually have a multi-shot in here? Small... Actually, yeah, Shell, you need to swap with Maniac. Maniac's a good enough gunner, he can make that work. Yeah, that looks good.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
55, 55, 55. I've got a 45-ton mech, and I am still deploying the 35-ton Firestarter. It's not lost its combat value yet, ladies and gentlemen. But I think that day will probably be coming in another week or two. Because once we start getting into having heavy mechs in the field, I don't see the light one lasting that long. He's surviving, but by sheer dint of the fact that I upped the armor at this point now. Yeah, you do have a point there, driver. It doesn't really count for pilot skills. You can still kind of select them to a certain extent. I mean, it really just comes down to the skill set, really, at that point, or the raw ability. You really get one or the other. Locate enemy facility, raise to ground, and get back out again. Missions Factory is, yeah, we've been on this map before, game. Let's see. In fact, we have fought on this map with some... It's a lot of trees. We have seen this map before and barely survived on this map before, I should also say. Some of the difference I'm getting with piloting at this point also is raw pilot skill. Hello, Firestarter. Hello, Firestarter, my friend. Archangel. Would you like to go up and say hello? Because I think you would.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, yep.
I think things are going
Look
swimmingly.
at that.
Don't you?
Strip the armor off the entire side of that mech. A cicada? Oh, we haven't seen one of those in a while.
Ready for orders.
Just a shame everyone decided to, kind of not be in a good
On my
spot
way.
to give him cover.
Let's see how you like this.
Medium laser critted,
Solid
thank
connection
you.
on that one.
We got a blackjack over there, which is going to make things interesting. That AC2 combo, the large lasers. That's the problem. Maniac. Save your AC10 for last.
Aye,
To clear him.
Locking on target. That
Blasting our way through that thing. Look at that. 9 structure left in the center torso. Maniac, I'm gonna set you up for a kill shot down the straight here. Not a kill shot down the straight. That's a slight problem.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I was kind of expecting you to do more than just shoot off all the armor left and right here.
I'm here.
Let's see. As far as... I don't want to close, because if there's AC shredding turrets back there, that's a problem.
Rolling.
Next target. Let's spot you and go for a center torso shot, because I don't have much armor there right now.
Roger that.
Not great, but not bad. There's the flamers I was waiting for. It's an odd target to pick for that, but sure. Let's see. You have nothing left. Let's get Maniac set up. Set you up on the hill here. Try to draw some
Engaging
fire.
jets. All weapons committed.
Good hit with the AC-10, but didn't score any crits. He is rushing to your defense finally.
Ready to get it on.
How do I want to take you down? See within range of the turrets. That's tricky. So we'll just ignore him.
Firing on target.
Yes, Commander.
Rolex, you've got a 70-point crit, or a 70-point damage, that if I hit any leg, is going to almost take the leg off. You got a pretty good weapon set here.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, crappy 2 hits there. Could go for the Firestarter, which is a far better target.
Tango down.
Alright, don't have to worry about heat anymore. Wow, that's an interesting decision by the Blackjack. I would have gone for, oh no, I got these guys with enough modifiers. Sweet.
I await your command.
My command is...
I'm walking here.
Yeah.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Oh, this is just unfair.
Solid connection on that one.
Almost all the armor stripped off the back there. Skate is like, no, I don't want any of this. Yeah, Archangel's perfect for this mech. That's all I've got to say about that. I mean, without a shadow of a doubt. Let's see if we can stay out of range of you. And have a little bit of play
All
with you.
weapons committed.
Okay, yeah, Rolex is good.
Systems holding.
Come on, Rolex.
Waiting for orders.
Let's get into the woods and actually
Coordinates received.
follow up on that attack.
All weapons are go.
Got a hold of that one.
Take that.
Hey, Mr. Speedy Mech, you're not so speedy now, are you? Especially -1 initiative on a light mech.
Standing by.
Always a worthwhile thing. Yeah.
Hitting the jump jet.
Multi-target. Primary, secondary.
Confirmed.
I don't get the called shot, but I get to hit him while he's down, which is always a nice thing. And yeah. Now you have no rear armor. Mr. Blackjack Pilot, you have 2 choices right now. You have the mech in front of you, and you have the mechs behind you. Might I suggest you choose wisely? Hang on. I'll choose for you.
Got it, Commander.
There is nothing
Hostile eliminated.
left of that. That is just 2 stumpy legs sticking out of the ground.
Good to go.
Let's look at pulling... Yeah, Rolex is kind of short. Really don't want to necessarily walk straight out into this, but I want to take out that thing before it gets back up again, so... Apparently not good enough to see that turret, but that building. That's interesting. What do you got in there? 27? Yeah, you're going.
Firing on target.
Scratch another target.
That's a kill.
Alright. Local defenders are toast. Maniac, can you give me a sensor lock over here? I want to know what the heck we're facing.
Sensor lock on target.
Laser turret. That's an easy one.
Good to go.
Shelly, you can probably actually can this thing with 1 shot here.
Position confirmed. Roger that.
Yep.
That
We got
turret
over
is
here.
gone.
Light shredder. Okay, I can tank that as well.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Unless, of course, one of these turrets is an LRM turret of some description.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Can't even see anything hit you. There's the SRMs. Okay. We've got 2 SRM turrets in here.
It's go time.
Orders?
Archangel, you really don't have much to contribute, honestly. I kind of wish you had sensor lock. So, just move enough for a modifier, if you don't mind. Sprinting would probably be even better.
I'll race ya.
And if I can get you in to spot these guys, even better. So,
Orders.
Rolex. Let's swing right and engage the far right
Move
turret
order received.
with everything.
Firing a full salvo. That turret is gone.
Commander?
Let's see. Shell will not have access to that back turret. Can jump closer, but I still don't... I do have an indirect shot. Direct shot that way. So let's look at Maniac. Maniac, what do you got for me here? Pretty good shot.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, the AC-10 is enough to take out the turret. Holy moly.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the blackjack in that pilot had no real good
Got something you want done?
honestly. Aside from pull out completely.
Firing jump jets.
Aw, you're gonna overheat. Oh, no, you're gonna shut down if I do that, huh? Well, let's see. 8 times 6. Yeah. Take the overheat. It's gonna mean I got a day in the shop.
Target locked. It's go time.
I want that turret gone.
One less turret. Over the red line.
That's
Deep
okay.
damage.
It'll be a day's worth of repairs, really.
I'm ready.
Alright. Let's
Onward.
bring in, you've got...
Got it, Commander.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Yeah, he's lost a little bit of his building takedown prowess since he's got the extra machine gun ammo on
Ready
board,
for
but...
orders.
it's okay. Let you cool off.
Taking a protective stance.
Standing by.
Rolex, go ahead and... gun it down.
Locking on target. Brought it down, Commander.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Okay, move on to my last guy. I can thank you, game. I can take care of this particular mission in just 1 second here. Save the AC-10. Take it down.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
No, you're landing here.
Mission
Tell me to
successful.
go to LZ when there's nothing else for miles around. Alright, so I think we're going to be at the point where we're going to be able to do some more checking in on our mech warriors, make sure we've got them spent up, that they're healing up. We've got some minor mech repairs to attend to, so I'll probably spin through that here in a second. Let's see, we got Mark as they just, you know, +6. We're getting there. Building them up, buttering them up. That'll give us another... Oh god, another Firestarter. That, and I think I'm going to get everything anyways, because, yeah, total 5. Yeah, I'm going to get everything to begin with, so... Yeah. Got another Firestarter, guys, almost. Oh, that would be scary. Two Dakkas. Oh, God, that would just wipe the board clean of most light mech lances easily. Ooh. It's like my new favorite OP design right now, I think.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Nope, we have the Firestarter. I know I can't refit it properly because I don't have enough machine guns for it, I suspect, but we will certainly give it a go. At the very least, I shall have a backup Dakka. Will not be the magical Dakka, but it will be most of the Dakka. Imagine if I refit a PPC to this thing. How evil would that be? You can kind of do it. I don't have the jump jets on this though. Let's get the jump jets first. It's the overheated the drop of the hat Firestarter. Okay, half a ton overweight if I do that, and I haven't even fitted the machine gun ammo to it. This is an amusing thought, but I could do large laser, though. Large laser with a round of machine gun ammo, and I'm down 1 machine gun, remember. I'm not using up all of them. That's a half ton. No. Farrell is not that crazy. If anything, he's just gonna move. Medium laser. Machine gun ammo. Is that the... No, it's the only extra bit of machine gun ammo I have anyway, so... let's go for those extra jump jets, so I've got the extra distance on this thing. Heat sink's not worried about. Energy weapons, ballistics. I can go for a medium laser on both arms, actually. How's that for a scary setup? The idea being you're not going to fire off the medium lasers constantly hand jump, so I'm not too worried about the heat efficiency there. And let's not use the max armor button because the game acts very strange when you do that sometimes. Getting there. A little bit more here, a little bit more here. A little bit more on the legs, and more point in the rear. Not great, but it's got the extra armor on it. Let's see, what are we gonna call this one? This is the lesser Dakka. Alright, 10 days to get my refit in place here.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
It's not the perfect Dakka, but it's the lesser Dakka. It's the lesser of two Dakkas. Let's drag you guys around here. I also like that they finally added in this update the ability to move stuff around like this in your mech bay. They didn't have it in the previous patch version. So now I've got a little bit more reliability here. 2 days to repair you. Fine. Let's get you up. The lesser Dakka. I've now got 2 full lances. This one a little less than ideal, but not too bad. Let's see, we've got the money. Mech Wars, let's check you out next. How are we doing?
What can I do for you?
3 more days for Pelican, which is good because we'll have the repairs done by then.
I'm receiving you.
3,000 XP on you. Minimum range is not a problem. Base melee hit would be kind of nice, but actually, yeah, it would be, because now they pulled out that medium laser, the melee hits are actually more powerful now. So yeah, let's bump your piloting up.
Commander.
Maniac. Maniac, maniac, maniac. Extra health, extra guts. Better piling, better evasion. Or hang on for 1 more for the Master Tactician. Yep.
What's up, boss?
100 more points to get that. That's a no-brainer.
Good to go.
Pelican can't spend
Ready for orders.
anything. Rolex can't spend anything.
Ready for orders.
Shell can pick up piloting. Which can, yeah, extra
Training
evasion's good.
complete.
Alright. What do we got? What do we have on this planet at this point that's worth it? I could have bought up more machine gun ammo for the refit, but we can live without that. Who's in the hiring hall here? Not much.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Special. Wow. Okay. This one's got an interesting background. Very, very rich person, very, very bored person. And apparently she starts to become a klepto. Oh dear. Yeah, she goes professional thief route. Even though she was a humiliation, though she was a scandal, she was still part of the family. Turned her hobby into her career until one day she opened a vault that was much larger than expected and found her first battle mech. Oh, dear God. That's another thing about the BattleTech universe. It gets a little annoying sometimes, is there's just mechs hidden everywhere all over the place. It's like the Star League didn't bother to take anything with them when they left.
Yeah, Commander.
Yeah, Vulcan. That's a tempting pickup there for that one. Ship upgrades, though. Let's talk pod. I've got a mill to work with, and I haven't even tried to sell off any parts yet, much less salvage.
thing.
So
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
we'll get the beta pod going. That's going to take a little bit of time. How long has it fit in here? 20 days. Lesser Dakka will be done in 18. Financials will be good for another month. Let's go in and visit the base and sell off some stuff just to be sure. Don't need a commando part. Come on, commando. Panther. Cicada, because I really don't care for that. I mean, at this point, light mech parts, yeah, it may be increasing my score a bit, but not really. I mean, it's not really worth it hanging on to that many parts when I can use them for an extra month, basically, or half a month at this point. Let's also do our store. Come on. Sell. What do we got? 4 AC5s. Holy crap. Cut that in half. We got extra alarm 10. Extra medium laser I'll hang on to. 4 PPCs. Holy moly. Yeah, could outfit an awesome and have some left over. 2 small lasers. That SRM6. Yeah, I'll hang on to them. Jump jets, sure. Never have enough of those. Rack of LRM ammo, sure. And 3 SRM ammo. With that, we're doing pretty good. Actually, no, not hiring hall. Back to here. Let's get everyone up to speed. We'll get that beta pod done. Pushing the 4-hour limit, guys, so sorry if I'm cutting off the beginning a little bit, but... On behalf of the barracks denizens, I am formally charged with requesting your attendance. Okay, at this point I'm already telling him to shut up. At an assembly of the Mech Warriors in Lounge this evening, libations will be consumed alongside a screening of the recent Solaris Championship. Nekomata managed to pick up an official holovid somehow. I suspect our Mech Warriors are going to watch the fight and get very, very drunk. Well, Nekomata's not a gladiator, unfortunately. That would actually be pretty useful. Hang out with my crew? Sure. Let's see. Arrive in the lounge, catch Rolex and mid-complaint. It's gonna be Norton again. It's never not Norton. Timeline on this. This is actually... It's a shame they don't have it as fluff text. They're referring to Gray Norton, who was one of the Solaris champions. Eventually retired and became an information broker and espionage agent of sorts. Figures very prominently into the Warrior Trilogy. Or not the Warrior Trilogy. No, it is the Warrior Trilogy. As to some of the stuff going on Solaris just before the war breaks out, the Fourth Succession War. Nekomata elbows her to stop, and Nazi, we're just about to get started. One-sided, but the real highlight of the evening occurs when Nekomata drunkenly explains how he would have beaten Gray Norton in a one-on-one duel. Oh, my friend. Thank you for increasing the morale, but what's drunk gonna do to you? Pilot has trouble with alcohol or other intoxicants. Okay, well, I can't imagine that's gonna happen all that much, right?
Waiting for orders.
How bad can the game really get? I mean, you know, he's marked nobility, so we're kind of helping him out there. Oh dear, drunken technician. That could be bad. Not only that, but he's also got a Comstar background too. I'm highly afraid of this guy, actually. This could almost, aside from the drunk part, that could almost fit Mark, Thomas Mark, which is a very scary thought if you know the BattleTech universe. Alright, so Nekomata is going to be interesting. He has character, that much is for certain. 5 days, let's spin ahead. 3, 2, 1.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Looking good. 1 month left. Morale is doing great. This is the other reason why I don't want to keep 20 million mechs around too, guys. Because, I mean, every one I add that's sitting out there doing nothing, like the Panthers, it's another 12,000 I'm sculpting down every month. And we start adding that up for 2 Panthers and, you know, lesser Dakka, which is probably not going to be used right off the bat, that's almost a full Mech Warrior's salary there. So, let's stick with that. And keep on going. Lesser Dakka, I want that beta pod. Give me that beta pod.
Is complete.
And another random event wouldn't be that bad either if the game wants to give me one of those. I'm just burning time on the calendar here, but...
That work order is complete.
Whew.
Top-notch
Alright.
work, if I may say so.
What do we have for options now? A lot of stuff, including the Gamma Pod stuff, which we're not going to have anytime soon. Medbay is tempting. Can't afford that right now. But that would definitely help out with keeping my Mech Warriors in the field. But so far, knock on wood, we're going to be okay there. Gymnasium is certainly something I can do. Nice and cheap. Extra morale. Oh, we got the Hydroponic Garden, which we know there are events for. That will definitely help out. That one's not too bad. The library is also there. That's not... Some of it's useful. We do also have training modules again now, so we can also consider boosting that. That's 20,000 for that point. This is 10,000. We're kind of hitting the limit, but at the same time, I think we're kind of keeping ahead of it, too. We're going to go for the Hydroponic Garden. It's about half my stuff there, but I think we can do it.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
And worst case scenario, I can actually even... You know what, actually... What I'm tempted to actually do is sell off the Panthers. I mean, they're not bad. They're just not great. I could also put them in storage. That's a lot of money for that. Yeah. Scrap those two. We'll stick with the Firestarters for our lower end setup. So we got 2 that we can swap in that aren't too bad. That puts me back up to 2 months. I'm comfortable there. Yeah, I probably... Well, no. Here's the other thing. You say, oh, I just gave my pilots a death sentence, but here's the point of it to think about.
Commander?
Archangel's already got the +2 health benefit. Maniac's at a point where I could pick it up, but I don't because I want the Tactician.
Commander?
But Maniac also can't die. I think. I don't know if he can actually kill him in Iron Man mode or not. We're already 2 health on Nekomata. We're
I hear ya.
within striking distance of 2 health on Pelican.
Good to go.
Roland could go up to 2 health after, or Rolex could go up to 2 health after the next one, but he's also kind of saving up for Tactician.
Ready for orders.
And Shell's within a heartbeat of an extra health point. So I think we're doing okay there. Really, it's just a case of I need to start getting more out into the inner sphere where I can get some more rare stuff like cockpit mods and everything. Also, while we're here, let's take a look at career mode, because I have not been in here yet at all. Apparently still green rank. Okay, I can agree with that for my first campaign. Certainly. Merc Review Board, we're good there. Not great, but we're about halfway through. Yeah, it's going to be a little hard to get that, but I'm going to have to start playing around with reputation. Morale's not bad. Argo upgrades, we're already halfway through, technically. So we're doing great there. Negative faction reputation, I'll definitely be building up that more as I go. Not much positive, but again, more as we go there. Visiting every star system to gain. I don't think that we might try when we get closer to the end, like when I'm down to maybe 300 days, I might... Actually, no, I probably couldn't. I'd have to do that actually from the start, probably. The chassis, one of each unique chassis, that's not going to happen. Mech weight class. See, for that one, every weight class you collect, every unique chassis, that's also not going to happen either. Mech chassis themselves, every unique chassis in your mech bay or cargo hold. See, that's why you guys are saying you get points for it, but you only get the complete chassis, I believe. Because it has to be in your mech bay or the cargo hold, which means you've basically packed the mech up. So hanging on to all those little spare parts doesn't necessarily help me out that much. It does when I get them completed, but until then. Contract completion, C-bills. Yeah, we're going to do crappy on that because I'm running low on cash, but... oh, well. So we got that, and final check on the reputation here. Fedsons dislikes me. Pirates dislike me. Canopus we're hanging in there with. Free Worlds League is happy with my service. Quasi-happy. It's starting to look like the axis I need to work with there on the next missions. Which will be next Monday, like I said at the start of the stream. If you guys didn't catch it, Mecha Monday is going to stay a thing. I'm going to be moving the relaxing survival and space engineers to Tuesdays at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. So I will be back streaming tomorrow night with more space engineers, and that will let me do that every week for both series now. Later this week, we'll see how I feel. If I do Cliff Empire again, that would probably be Wednesday. And we'll see about SevTech. If you guys missed the stream on that, it did end in the best of places, and what I would probably wind up doing is actually restarting that one on a brand new world, because I've got some other ideas on how I want to approach that survival and not necessarily spend 4 hours running around or more. If I do SevTech again, that is going to be a Twitch stream. So you can catch me over there on Twitch as Feral1701, same name as I am here on YouTube. If you like the stream, let me know. Hit the like button. Helps me out, helps the channel out, helps people find the videos. If you didn't like it, let me know. Hit the dislike button, but let me know in the comments what I can do to improve the stream itself. Maybe not necessarily my playing style, because it's the way I'm playing, and I can't guarantee I'll always change that, but, you know, sometimes I listen and we get the Dakka. So, you never know. But I do appreciate your feedback, especially all the comments. I may not necessarily reply to all of them, but I definitely do appreciate them. It's great to hear you guys encouraging me to continue on. And I hope you guys have an excellent night. I will catch you guys later.